Hello. Hi. No music today because I was trying to be like, hey, what if I just had Elden Ring open and let the main menu music play as I, you know, have the starting soon screen? And then I wanted to tab back into the game and it crashed. So I'm gonna have to reboot the game real quick. And given that it just crashed on me, I'm probably gonna have to fucking reboot my PC so it launches within a reasonable time frame. It looks like it's gonna be one of those days, huh? It's always 2 days of no problems at all, and then one day followed that where it's just like, hey, I'm gonna crash a whole lot. I sure hope that doesn't become a trend. Like I've just said it would be one, but just hope it doesn't actually become a real trend. I feel like it has to do with OBS somehow. I feel like that's another thing that it could be. Something about OBS is causing it. Like, if I boot up the game first before I boot up OBS, it's fine. And then, like, if OBS is like trying to hook into the game or whatever, the game is like, what the fuck? You can't do that. And then it just like struggles a lot. I don't really know what to do about it, except for just wait and pray that the game actually launches within a reasonable time frame. You saw the starting soon screen lag for a second. That means that he's loaded about halfway. And yep, we're gonna be sitting here waiting for this game to launch. Mm-hmm. I don't know what it is with this game, man. I don't know what it is with this game. I feel like there's some issues here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really know what's causing the issues. Clearly, I'm not the only the only person with this issue. But yeah, I'll. There's nothing I can do about it. Really, there's little I can do about it. I think OBS is causing it, but I don't really know what to do about it. So I just gotta live with it. I'm sure it will fix itself eventually at some point. I hope. I I hope. Yeah. I don't really know, man. Man. Anyway, chat. Hi. How's it going? Hello, chat. We're just waiting. This game is gonna launch eventually. It's gonna figure it out. It's gonna solve its issues. I'm sure. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. It's trying really hard right now. Like really, really hard to try and get itself to work. God damn it. God damn, why? Why is this game so finicky with OBS? There you go. It's done it. It's done it, dude. It has managed to launch. That took 5 whole minutes. That took 5 whole minutes to launch. That's absurd. That is actually just absurd. And it will probably crash within the next, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours, because that's usually when those crashes happen. Anyway, last time, yeah, I cleared out this little catacomb here. The hellish teleporting place. And I decided I don't want to clear it fully. At least not yet. I might at some point, but for the time being, not really worried about it. Not really all that worried about it. There is another building over there. I really don't want to have to fight this bear. If I can avoid it, I will. Like, avoid fighting it. Unfortunately, I can't avoid the bear, but I can avoid fighting it at least, and I'm sure it'll lose aggro as soon as I walk over to this door and potentially open it. Because I get iframes when opening it, and I can go inside, and there you go. Anyway, this is another catacomb. Yo, message was appraised, let's go. Good start. You love to see it. Oh, man! This one's popping off! Man, this one's doing numbers. It's another hero's grave, huh? Alriza hero's grave. Sure. How many of these fucking things are there? I don't know. But there's clearly too many of them. Let's get started. Wait, you can't even access this place at all without using a stone sword key? Okay. I mean, fair enough. That's what I bought them for. To use them. Basilisks, huh? Hey, stop jumping so much. Stop jumping so much. I do like that these guys never do anything except, like, spew the vapor. That's all they do. They don't even, you know. Golden epitaph, huh? Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, one of these is like a hidden wall, huh? Not this one. Oh, no, there's a way to go down here. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, this one's doing numbers. Oh no, not another. Is this what I think it is? Suffering ahead. Not another one. Don't tell me. There's a hiding place, so... It's a combination, huh? This is a combination of the previous ones. Get out of here. Stop that. Stop that cheeky business. Well, here we go again. Yet another one of these fucking things. They were really proud of this chariot thing, man. That's why they reused it so many times. They were really proud of it. What the? I didn't expect there would be a second one. I just wasn't looking. I was like, this is a safe place, smile. I wasn't expecting there would be a second one. Oh, man, great start. Actual jump scare. I just wasn't looking. Like, I was just like, oh yeah, you know, I want to see what's to the side or whatever. Man. Chariot jump scare. I'm going to this side this time. Because the skeletons are over there, and they're going to cross over, and then they're going to get run over. Oh, it feels good. It feels naughty, but it feels good. Okay, you can stand right in the pillars, probably. And that seems like it's a safe spot. Barely. It barely is, but it is a safe spot. I want to go home. Don't get me wrong, I also want to go home. Can you drop down here? You can. I should. Because I don't want to deal with that shit, man. Ah! Jesus Christ. I'm not expecting a lot of things today, man. Getting caught off guard with a lot of stuff. these guys even do anything except just spew gas everywhere? They really don't do anything else, huh? They just spew these vapors everywhere. Hello. You're kind of just like standing still, huh? Not really doing anything? Well, so be it. Be wary of left. I see him. Don't get caught in the vapor. I have quite a good def resistance, apparently. This stuff ain't even ticking up that much. And I have a lot in the bar. A lot of capacity for it, I suppose. Anyway, this place is hell. And I want to go home. I don't want to be here. Oh boy. Oh, there's two of them, huh? Oh, I see. There's two of them in parallel here. I see how it is. I see what you're doing here, you cheeky bugger. The one on the right can, like, clip your head here if you're not careful. Is there another hidey hole here? Is there another hidey hole? I don't know. We've gotten to this part. Good luck. Yeah, I am terrified. That's what I am. I'm terrified. I feel as if I stay here, I should be safe for now. Fuck you. Please get run over. Or come in here so I can hit you. There you go, that'll do. If only I had a horse. I want to go home. Please. I beg mercy. They're like weirdly in sync. I don't like it. At least this. Okay. I want to grab that flower. I want to grab that flower. Okay. The real question is, where the hell do I go? I mean, I gotta go down, I guess. Somehow. This is, I guess, the way to do it. I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. I'll probably figure it out myself. Maybe I have to drop down. It looks like I have to drop down. That's usually how you do these. You drop down somewhere. So once this one's gone, I can have a look here. Okay, there's a ledge there. Maybe where this guy's body is. Okay, that was just a blind drop, basically. So let's just calmly grab this item. You know, don't worry about the screen shake. I want to go home. Try jumping. I don't want to jump down, though. Is anything else down there, even? There is that over there. But then there's also this area to the right here. And the real question is... I guess the one below is a one-way drop, so I'll go to the right first and see what's this way before I go to the one below. These guys don't really bother me at all. They, like, don't even attack you. They just spit gas every once in a while, and that's it. These guys ain't that bad. Be wary of left. I see him back there. Okay, you know what? Cheeky bugger jumped away from me. Pathetic sword ahead. Yep. Usual. These guys ain't that bad. Mage build 2022. Look, even without the mage build, they're not that bad. Because, like, the gas isn't that bad in its build-up. Look, I'm gonna go melee this guy. Wow, he was so challenging. Okay, well, where does this ladder take me? Hopefully somewhere great. It's taking me closer to a chariot, which scares me. The thought of that alone scares me. The fact that the sound is getting louder as I'm climbing this ladder is very, you know, what level are you? 98, apparently. It's very unnerving. Right required ahead. How? How, though? How in the world are you supposed to go right here? This doesn't make any sense. You gotta get rid of the chariots first, somehow. You're like level 60 and was taking like 5 swings to kill a single basilisk. Well, clearly he didn't have a Moonlight Greatsword. Ha 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 ha. Clearly he didn't explore all of the other areas first. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I gotta drop down onto the next beam here. A bunch of exploring. I guess he just chose to come here early then. Earlier than I did anyway. Time for stealth. I see what you mean, because you move a bit slower, it's a bit easier to not accidentally run off. But also the skeleton will ignore you because he's blind. There you go. There's an Uchiko. Maybe he just needs a better weapon. Uchikatana is pretty good. I did it. Hurrah. Okay. I hope this is the end of it, man. I hope this is the end of this hellish place. You know, like with the previous few dungeons where you encounter these chariots, they're like, you know, there you go, we like the chariots a lot, so we put more of them in. And now they're like, well, you see, we like these chariots a whole lot, so we made more of them. We put a lot of them in the same place. People are saying to go up on this one. I'll take their word for it. I'll wait for it to go back down. So I have the best up. Okay, well, I messed it up. I thought I could be cheeky and do a jump, but I'm not gonna take the risk here, man. These things insta-kill you. Oh. So that just makes it go up. And instead of shooting to the one side, it now shoots to the front, which, why ever would I do that? Okay. Sure. Unless... Wait a minute. Nope. No hidden wall ahead. You think maybe, right? But there'd be a message there probably telling me about it. Well, now what? I guess here. Hello. I just saw that guy run out there. I don't know if he's still alive. Probably not. Where do you go, man? Ain't no way I can make the run down without it catching up to me. I think the streamer streams for like the 10th day in a row. Hey now! I did have a day off between, you know? You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Bro, how do... There's no hiding place. So, like, besides these two. First off, up. That doesn't tell me anything, dude. I want to go home. Huh. I gotta look for, like, a place to go here, man. I gotta just pray that this is enough distance to cover. It isn't. I can't make it. I can't possibly make that. Ah, on the left. Okay. I knew there has to be a place to hide. It's on the left there. And I gotta go through this entire hell again. That's fun. Fuck these things, man. Suffering ahead. Get away from me. Get run over. Thank you. Thank you for being so kind. I can just drop. No, I don't drop. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go down when it's coming up. And then wait between the two. Or it just drop down right away. Don't care about you. You're just being a piece of shit, that's what you are. Okay. Yeah, you're like, you know, like you're annoying and all that, but like, get an actual attack. Get like an actual attack, you know? Oh yes, this place again, with the two chariots. And they're basically in sync this time. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. They're like in sync. I don't know if they're supposed to be, but you know. I can't be there. What am I doing? Where am I going? Ah! What was I trying to do? I thought there was another cove to hide in for some reason. Like my brain told me, oh yeah, you can go hide there. What was I doing? I could have just gone all the way down and I would have been fine. This place is so long. Like, that's the annoying part about these, is that they're so long. And you mess up once, and you're instantly dead. Like, it just takes forever to get through. It just takes so long. My god. But your cock is longer? Why are we so horny today, Val? What's wrong? Why are you so horny today? What sparks all this unwarranted horniness? Let me out of this hell place. I don't want to be in the gas. Okay, this first time in my life I might actually die to that. Don't die to it. Don't die to it. Who knew that when there's multiple of them, it actually does become a bit dangerous. Okay, they're out of sync, which is good. That means I actually have an opportunity here. To, like, hide for at least a second. Get out of here. Stop. Cease your skeletry. Yeah, you just gotta run down. You're kind of in sync, which is a bit annoying, but you can squeeze past them. Drop down where this body is. I missed! I missed! Oh, man. Trying to do this shit on a time crunch is even harder. Oh, man. This place is just devilish. I mean, the entire game is really, but this place especially. It's just downright devilish. Devious. Absolutely devious. Okay. Come over here. Come on, man. Come over here. You're just annoying, that's all you are. You're just a bit annoying. Stop jumping so much. Don't look at me with those eyes. There's another one to the right here. Okay. Just don't die, lol. Are you seeing what I'm going up against here? It's impossible! Oh, they're in a bad cycle too, man. I think, okay, they've corrected their cycle. They've corrected their cycle. Thank God they can do that. I think I can just afford to do the full run here, man. There you go. You get out of here, you piece of shit. I've got to just run off right here. I missed again! It's a tight little beam, man! Couldn't you have made it, like, a bit wider? Just a bit wider. Just a tiny bit. Like, that's a hard drop to nail. Especially when you're effectively doing it blind because you don't have the time to line it up. Like, you can't line it up. You don't have the time to. It simply does not work. Gotta kill these guys, otherwise they overwhelm you. And when you have them cornered, it's even easier. This dude mad AF. I'm a little upset about this place. It's just ridiculous, you know? It's a fucking Super Mario Maker level. Okay, please adjust your cycle so like it's actually working. What? Huh? Huh? I didn't even move. What? How was I safe when it went up, but then it killed me on the way down? What? I literally didn't move at all. I did not move a pixel. What happened? Oh, hell no. They hit me with the inconsistent hitboxes and shit. Oh, hell no, man. Fuck you. Clip it? Why do you tell me to clip it? You can clip it. You're the chatter, not me. You're the chatter, not me. Alright, I'll stay closer back, I guess. Gotta wait for them to adjust their cycle. Currently, it's a bad cycle, man. Maybe they won't adjust it until I go far enough out. In which case, well, I guess I'm fucked then. There is a hidey hole on the left there, but you know, I don't want to have to use it. I think they've adjusted it. Okay, the cycle is now good. This is the one I want. There you go. Once this one goes down, aka up, I can run through. You cross over into the left lane. And then once this one turns back, you can go over to the right lane again. Okay. Now, stay calm. Try to line yourself up here with as much screen check as you've got. There you go. Wasn't so bad now, was it? Okay. Now line yourself up. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. Now for this port. Thank God I'm a controller, so I can do this. I can do a slow walk. I don't even have to crouch. A lot of feeling. Put a skeleton here just to fuck with you, but you know. Last time I crouched to backstab him, it doesn't really matter. I did it. Oh, you dropped a human bone shard, you little shit. Hello, Miyazaki. I'd like to report an issue. The walls aren't closed off properly. There's a hole I can see past. It's not okay. I can't have that. I can't take this. Try up. Why are people telling me to go up? Like, I don't get it. There's a hidey hole on the left there, though. He stops right next to it, basically, so... I think my only choice is to try and make it to that. I can't make it. I can't make that. That's not makeable. Maybe from the other side. Maybe if I cross over to the left side and then go from there. Like, other than that, I can't really think of how else that would work. It's the only way I can think of. Well, here we go again. I guess I'm farming a few souls at the end of the day. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, go do your thing. Okay, like, you're gonna jump around a bunch. So be it. Don't care. Let me guess, you're on a bad cycle right now. I don't like this. I don't like this pottery being there. They're kind of in a bad cycle. It's not a great one. It's not amazing. Okay, I think they've solved it a little bit. But it's still not very ideal. But I think it's manageable. It's a usable cycle. It was close, though. I was praying on that one. It was close. The screen shake doesn't make it any easier to line it up. It does not help. It does not help. When lining up drops like this. Whew. Okay. Look, that's the hard part done. For this section. I'm gonna crouch just so the skeleton doesn't bother me. Just to be safe. Now for the really hard part. The one that I don't really understand how to do. I mean, there's a part that I haven't tried yet. But, you know. That's crossing over to the, left side first. I definitely get a bigger window when it's down below. Okay, good enough. Get your head chopped off. Nothing else here, right? No hidden wall, nothing. This is the only way I can think of, man. You just gotta go. You just gotta go. Can't do it, man. You can't do it! You can't do it! It cannot be done. It is simply not doable. So it is now concluded you cannot go down. It simply isn't possible. Now I went up on that section before, and either I missed something, or there's just no other way to go. But I'll have a look again, because clearly down is not the way to go, because it's simply impossible. It cannot be accomplished. You cannot go down. You've missed some. I must have. I must have. I was pretty certain I have, because it felt weird that that would be a dead end up top. Alright, please give me a good cycle. This is a horrible cycle. It's not good. They're not in the perfect cycle yet. I don't think this is crossable yet. Don't really understand what causes a good or a bad cycle either. Maybe if I sit back a little longer, it'll go into a good cycle. Or it'll become even worse somehow. Please be a graceful cycle. I think it is. Yeah, we're fine here, okay. God, the amount of like camera random turning and shit as well. That was a faithful fall yet again. I'm not like actually lining those up the first drop. I'm kind of just like winging it and praying for the best. But clearly that's the way to go. I think this one's lined up pretty well. Alright, nice. Make my life a bit easier here. There you go. Just so this guy doesn't get aggroed for no reason. How? I like the bright light flash as well. Like, yeah, this thing just spawned. There's nothing you can do about it, bitch. I'm gonna cross over to the other side. By that I mean I'm just gonna cross up. Like, yeah, what's the deal with this room? Wait a minute. Does this kill the chariot? If it's active? Maybe it does. I've never let it run for long, so... It doesn't really seem to be doing anything to the chariot, that's for sure. I don't know why I thought it would. What am I supposed to do here? What? What does changing this do? Except spew flames this way. Like, what? Hold on. I'm a little confused. To say the least. Oh! There's a light thing there, and that probably impacts the other place somehow. Yeah, that gets rid of this chariot up here. So that way... it won't spawn again in the future. Oh, fuck. Forgot the fact that I'll get my head clipped there. But now it shouldn't spawn anymore, right? When I come through here the next time. Mmm. That's what that does. Okay. I mean, I was kind of gonna die there anyway, right? Isn't like I could have gone anywhere. I see. Having that light no longer be a concern. That's what you need. I got you. Haha. Hee hee. I got you. Hee hee. Hee hee. Okay. Now I just gotta pray for a good cycle here. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Is it because I created the light there? That they're now, like, dead? What the fuck? I don't really know what's going on. But... you know, whatever, I guess. It's cool, I guess. Oh, there was a tunnel there. I guess I don't have to drop down anymore now. I can just go forward. Yeah, there's some stuff up there, but like, I don't really care. I'm not fighting you. Are you crazy? I have no interest in fighting you. What I have interest in is going in here. Pressing my summon button immediately. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just what I needed. 2 Crucible Knights. Let's try something here. Even against the shield, it still does decent damage. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. The other two are fighting that guy, so like at least I only have to deal with one of these fuckers right now. I had no idea what he was gonna do with that. I hate that you have a shield. Just get rid of that fucking shield, man. There's actually a decent spell to use for that. Like, I can cast this, bait out his attack, so he puts his shield down, and then do some decent damage with it. You're kind of annoying, man. Meanwhile, the other guy is doing whatever, right? He's doing his thing. Getting killed by my summons. Ow! Ouchie. You know what? Good time to do this. Just in case. Ow. Let's heal again. If I can space him out a little bit, I could do this. He got me good with that one. Oh no. That's bad. Also, I can't believe that hit me. Okay, maybe I should aggro the non-shielded guy first, so that I can take care of that guy, and then, you know, my summons can take care of the shielded guy instead. I feel like that might work a little bit better. That's just unfortunate, because I aggroed the shielded guy, unfortunately. You know, it is what it is. Let's do this right now. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. I need these guys to, like, take aggro. Please, for the love of God. Take aggro! Please, I beg of you! I don't want to fight both of these fuckers! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Comet Azure on this fucker. Now that is damage. Because I can have one of these fuckers taken care of immediately, that's very nice. He's fast. Okay, he's doing that. Oh, it goes through the pillar. Okay, well, I thought it was safe behind the pillar. That's what I get. I really hope that he would get staggered or something. Foolish endeavor, obviously. Remember, that can go through walls. Die. Oh, man. What am I doing? No! He's got too much range for that. This is doable, though. This is definitely doable. It's just gonna be super fucking annoying, but it is doable. I'm gonna drink this first, just to have it out of the way. So I don't have to do it at the gate and pray that skeleton doesn't hit me. You guys are so fucking quick with your attacks, man. It's wild. Okay, now I'm gonna need you to, like, Give me some distance. Okay, never mind. We're not using Comet Azure, even though it's great damage, technically, against these guys. Ow. I don't have the time to do it, because this guy doesn't give me any fucking space. He does not give me any space. I need to use something that's easier. You know what? Actually, Stars of Ruin might be the way to go here. It's 600 damage from one cost. It's okay. That Comet is better though, like normal Comet. Because I feel like I can get that off 3 times instead of just twice. And it does more damage per bar. Don't get hit by that. That's a lot better. Yeah, do that again. Drink that. Lay into this guy, dude. Yeah. If I can just kill him with this, I might as well, right? Although I am out of mana, and now I'm starting to have a problem here. Because these guys are a nuisance. Like, I gotta bait out his attacks so that I can shoot pebbles. The problem is I don't get the time to shoot the pebble because I'm too busy rolling. You gonna do your sweep attack? No? Okay. Big. Second one is big. I know that. I could just pepper him down like this. I think it's possible. Just preserve some of your green so you can roll when he inevitably charges at you. What? He's trying to cut me off or something? Just a few more hits. There you go. Told you it was doable. Order vs. Grace Sword. The Crucible Armor. Definitely worth it. Why is it always night? I want to go home. First off, tranquility. Well done. Well done. Hole ahead. Not wrong. There are some holes back there. Get me out of this hellish place. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore, man. This place sucks. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to rest down there. Seriously though, fuck that place. And kill that bear just cause. It's cause I want to feel something, you know? Oh, hello there, you can jump up here. Well, that's lovely. What do we have over here? Gravity Stone Fan. So, what are you telling me? A useless item. Whoops. Could I please perhaps get a lift? Thank you. Behind all these giants. Yo, chum. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I just went through the most hellish dungeon in my life. I can summon up here? That's ominous. Why? Oh. Yeah, that ought to explain it. Look, I don't have any freaking mana. Hold on. Well, I'll teleport back down here. Get used to it, sir. They don't get any better. I am excited. That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun in this game, is the suffering. Okay, back over here again. That's wisdom from yesterday. That was amazing. Oh, absolutely. You know the chariots that insta-kill you? There were like 7 of those in there. And it was very confusing on where to go. Okay, now that I actually have mana, I can do the thing I do as a mage and let my summons do all the work. Smile. And then hit this guy with a great bow. There you go. Alright. Pow, baby. Draconic Tree Sentinel. I didn't drink my buff flask. There you go. Alright, baby. Time for some good old-fashioned horseback battle, baby. This guy is actually not that bad. This guy, I expected to be doing a lot less damage to him, given how he's absolutely decked out in, like, dragon armor, but I guess he is not really that big of a deal, huh? My summons are doing a lot of work already. Okay, well, he hit me good with that one. So what? I'm just buying aggro for my summons at this point. We're doing all the work. Yeah, I expected this to be a lot worse. Just from the way he looks. Okay, you hit me good with that one. I'll attest to that, but also you did. $50K for that. Yeah, sure. That was easy, dude. Very, very, very easy. What does this say? You always gotta read the funny message. First off, horseback battle. Hell yeah, buddy. I guess it's time for Lionel. Didn't expect weak foe. Yeah, man, that guy was quite weak. The normal Tree Sentinel is harder than that. For some reason. I'm not even gonna acknowledge the Fortnite message. I laughed at it the first time I saw one. At this point, you know, I've seen them so frequently. Fort Morning, though? Oh, man, that still gets me. Fort Morning? Yes, that's funny as hell. What's this say? Comfort. You know what? I should level up. I can level at least once. I need to get into int. I need to level int a little bit more. I need damage. Hold on. Try pickle. Okay, can't go that way. 4th afternoon hits different though. Also true. You know I gotta. You give him the opportunity to roll through a bunch of props. You'd be a fool not to take it. Much better. Okay. Now where does this elevator take me? I guess I'm in the walls of the city now. Can I cannot go on horseback? Of course not. Hidden path, oh hidden path. Why is it always hidden path? This seems like it could be a secret wall. Okay, no, never mind. Some magic grease that I have no use for. I mean, even if I wanted to use it, I literally couldn't because my weapon is already magic. Clever. Oh, hello there. Wow. Useless. Turn on some lights in here, man. It's a bit dark in some of these rooms. Never mind, I'm about to go outside, huh? That is the Erd tree, man. Man. Have not been this close yet. Praise the tree. He's just chilling. I'll just leave him to it. Could almost touch it. It does look a lot bigger up close, huh? Just saw a guy murder that innocent dude just chilling over there. Hey, another Grace. Don't mind me, I guess. What does it say? Behold, bloodstain. That's literally true. Oh my god. So true. How did this person die? What did you do? Oh, you fool. What were you thinking? You thought you could jump over there. Oh my god. I mean, I guess it looks makeable, but come on. What does this one say? Try jumping? Treasure chest ahead. What, down there? Now. Come on. I'm not stupid. I might be dumb, but I wasn't born yesterday. I guess we're going on in here. Try beautiful. I guess? I guess? I don't know. Lendell, Royal Capital. There's just like a dead dragon chilling. What are these trumpet fellas doing? What's their deal? Does not open from the set. Classic. Classic. I can kill them. Could this be a plump sword? Well, they're just making music or something. Except you stopped. So I have to kill you. Never stop making music. You should have just continued, and I wouldn't have had to kill you. Skinny sword require. I get it, I get it. That one has a big, like, trumpet. What? Why do they move like Beyblades? Hey, no, you're not the fighting type. What are you doing? Just kind of vibing or whatever, but like, come on. Stop that. I don't like the sound of yours. Not a fan. A Gul'dan rune. Would you look at that? Look at all those golden fucking roofs, man. This place used to be loaded. And even it has kind of fallen to ruin. Why is there like that shard that's like not lit up there? What's the deal with that, huh? That's a bit strange. There's like this shard here that's not glowing of the tree. I don't know if that's like a graphical glitch or if that's actually intended. Also, you're a gargoyle. But like... Hmm. Enemy ahead. Yeah, no shit. I couldn't see that. I couldn't see there was an enemy. He's just like a big perfumer, basically. Can't I just... Hold on. How much health do you have? Oh, it's not that tanky, actually. The perks of being a mage player. You can just do that. Use your longest range spell and just go ham. Could drop down here. I want to check what's in here first. Plus this leads downstairs anyway, so... And this is a very tranquil room. That is a bit of blood on the wall, but don't mind that. Happens to the best of us. Item ahead. Seek death. Okay, jeez. Way to be ominous about it. Okay. Yeah, wasn't there another one like haven't what do you mean seek behind? Shut up. I'm going this way. What do you say? Try ranged battle. Be wary of left. Oh. Yeah, that's... You're an asshole, but you're easy to stun lock. And you don't dodge my spells, so that's good as well. Smithing Stone 4, really? A low tier Smithing Stone at this point? I mean, I'm not using any normal weapons anyway. I need somber Smithing Stones, but you know. Enemy ahead. This be a sage? Wait. Oh, this is just this way. It just loops around. Okay. I see. Okay. Time to take the lift, I guess. Yep. Down we go. Secret passage ahead. Seek down. Okay, how much is he just lying? Oh wow, he's actually right. There is something down here. First off, seek down and then seek running. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh. That's what you mean. Try luring out. That's bad. I can do this too, though. You have your weird charged up weapon, I can have that too. I don't have stamp. I need some green. Okay, there you go. See, if you use your weapon art on the Moonlight Greatsword, it's just very easy. I just lost a Pogger Silent Run to a Time Eater because my voice decided to swing for 63. Yeah, that seems about right. No door ahead. This door is literally like sealed tight, like wax or some stuff. What the heck? Is this even allowed? I guess they're just trying to seal something in there. Where did this guy come from? What's in here? Some bloodstains. Try rump. Decoy ahead. I'm killing you. You're being killed, no matter what. I think by decoy they might have meant that lady. Man, this is easy. Wow, man, this game's supposed to be hard? You can just spam one button and, like, never lose. That's crazy. Thanks for the golden rune, bitch. Okay, that was rude. I didn't have to say that. You know what? I have so many of these, I might as well use one. Why not? Saves me a flask. Okay, that's the room I just went into there. Okay, okay. Is there anything else here? There was another... This corridor went on. Like, there was another way to go to the right here. And it goes up, and it goes down here. It's probably just another exit to the building. Didn't expect comfort. Well, listen carefully. What's he playing? Well, thanks for the musical. I guess. We'll never know. What's upstairs? These dudes are all just chilling. They're all just having a good time. Half of them are dead, but you know. You like tending to their wounds or something? Screw you, that's not happening. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Go back to sleep. I want to check what's out here before. Ah, this is just where the elevator ends up. Right. This is where I would have ended up if I had gone that way. Wait a second. That's that yard there. That's what leads through there. Okay. I'm just trying to get my bearings here, you know? What's up this ladder? What are we dealing with here? What are we dealing with here? What type of charlatan might show up and try to ruin my life? Well, rooftop stuff could happen. There's another stairwell that leads upstairs though, so you know I gotta check. A big empty room. That's always ominous. Seedbed curse. Classic. He's got the Giga Chat as well. Oh, that's great. He's got a Giga Chat player model. Unbelievable. Anything back here? Oh, there's a chest. Gotta check before that, man. This is easily hidden. Too bad the perfume I have little to no use for. A couple of these dudes just chilling. Let's go for the one that's standing. The other one didn't even care at first. Look, you don't have to wake the guy up. Just let him sit there, you know? Had a feeling. Really hoping that that wouldn't stagger me. They have a lot of range with that poke. I have like this bad habit of back rolling as well when I want to avoid something instead of like rolling to the side like you should. It's just a bad habit. Upper class robe. I went all this way just to get an upper class robe, huh? Well, game's over, I guess. This place is very vertical and like folds in on itself a whole lot. I guess I'll be jumping from rooftop to rooftop now. Yep. Finish the game? Yo. You actually did it? You actually finished the game? 100 million%? That's crazy. I pressed the jump button. I don't know why it didn't jump. Be wary of left. Ah, yes. Dog doesn't even know what hit him. Oh, Jesus. Well, well. Time for New Game Plus, I guess, Larry. It's the big dragon body. These guys are easy to deal with the weapon art. I think he's gonna try to chase me down. I'm just gonna do this. And he's dead. What the lore is why they're sealing like some of these doors shut. I don't like how they're all living with 1 HP. That's like... That's very insulting. Like, come on, dude. My damage isn't that bad. Just give me 1 extra. Wait, this is the big room. I've been here. I went over this way and then there was... Yeah, this is this... Okay. I guess that's what's out here. Okay. Only I had a treasure chest. Is it not on the other side either? Oh, there isn't. I can summon here. Ominous. If I go this way, I can't summon, so that's less ominous. So I'm moving away from danger. That's good. Is this the big gate? The big city gate? Should be. Yeah, it's... Well, it's... It's one of them anyway. Can I open it? Or is this... Oh, I actually can. Let's go. Well, it's a big gate that leads somewhere. Don't really know what I'm... Don't really know what I'm looking for, but you know. I'm just exploring. Just having a look around. Seeing where the world takes me. There's obviously those stairs, what they lead up there, but let's see what's around this area. In the sand. Of whatever this suburb is, I guess. Well, well, well. Stop dodging my attacks. You're a dog. You're not allowed to dodge. Misbegotten shortbow. A lot of these houses that have like kind of just sunken into the sand, huh? What's that all about? What a curious place this is. Oh. Hello there. Friend. You hit hard, huh? You hit very hard, huh? Again, bad habit. Why am I rolling backwards? I shouldn't be doing that. I wasn't expecting to turn a corner and just see a freaking boss fight. Like, I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't ready. Caught me off guard. And now I have no fucking idea where I am. Yeah, I'm up here. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna make my way around here if you don't mind. I don't really want to deal with this perfumer. So I'm kind of just like going around. That's what they do. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that that's what they do. This guy doesn't even know what's hitting him. He doesn't even know. Beautiful. That's how you do it, baby. That's how you do it. Remember, there's a dude here. I remember. That should break his shield. Never mind. Didn't quite. That we'll just kill him though. That's fine as well. Okay, anyway, now that I'm ready for whatever I'm gonna encounter out there, you know, I can actually go fight it. I just didn't know there was gonna be a friggin' boss there right away, man. That's just crazy. Oh, so what's this way? Let me check this corner. Just gotta be sure. Gotta get rid of all the things that will annoy me here. If I encounter them. Like dogs. Oh, these guys, for instance, as well. Okay. It worked out easily. In my favor. Easily, might I add. I heard you. Let's use up that. Let's queue up. You know what? Let's try Comet Azure against this motherfucker. He won't be ready for it. He won't be so unready for it that he won't get hit by it. That's cool. Oh, man. What a spell. What a spell. I had a feeling it'd be 3 shots. All that for a perfume bottle? Frick you! What a broken ass spell. Anyway, that's everything out here done for, I guess. Accounted for. Ah, up dog. What's up, dog? No, seriously, I don't know what up dog is. Somebody please tell me. Thank you for getting out the way. Okay, what do these messages say? Beware of left enemy. Beware of left. Oh yeah. You're a cheeky one, aren't you? You're a cheeky one, aren't you? You're like sleeping or whatever. Oh shit, you're a tanky one. Didn't expect to have you be one of the big ones. I'm just expecting one of the chumps like that guy. Let me guess, let me guess, let me guess. Yep. Disparaged. This is way overkill. Mostly because it didn't even kill him. That did, obviously. That's what matters. Somber smithing stone. Try introspection. I don't know about that. Precious item ahead. Not wrong, I guess. Oh, another one. Hold on. I can't have my buff, but I can have my buddies. Don't despawn my summons. Die. You're a real son of a bitch. Those big guys, man. They're kind of just like all praying, huh? Oh, there's a lot going on here now. Kind of just like unlocked everybody. So I need to heal. Do you have a shield on you? What the heck? I thought my summons were doing a better job of dealing with these fellas. I guess not. Yeah, I shouldn't have just jumped in. I didn't really have any sort of concept of how many enemies there were. That was a bad idea. I feel like I shouldn't even be going this way to begin with. That's the next thing. I feel like I'm going the wrong way anyway. Pick up item. Yo, strip of white flesh, okay. You're not ready for this. Well, sometimes you just gotta clean up, you know? Oh, where's the lever? Oh, it's here. I see. Considering I'm supposed to die a bunch more times. I'll just send it back up real quick. Let's just backstab this guy. When he least expects it. I think I can do this guy without having... Hello there. Didn't know you guys were chilling up there. I can do this guy without having to, do my weapon art? Probably. Probably just get him stun locked like this. There you go. That worked. Got his gauntlets and armor. Wow. And that's something. Well, here we go again. I guess I'm gonna have to, go and, kill every enemy with spells again. Just, like in the good old days. Just do that, basically. Pick them off one by one. Yep, big guy's there again. That's ominous. Let's summon. Can I use anything? I can use pebbles, that's it. This is considering this is a big fight. Like a lot of enemies and shit. Okay, now that I have prepared myself, hopefully sufficiently. Can't hit you, huh? This is more like it. There's a lot going on. Lots of status effects. Like bubble shields on these guys. You don't deserve to have those. Stop moving. Jesus, man. Exalted flesh. Well, I guess I killed everything in the area, considering my summons disappeared. Anything that was worth summoning for has disappeared, so... I guess those guys aren't really doing anything. They're not really harming anybody. A grace, perhaps, ahead? That would be nice. Seems like this would be the place to put one. Right in here. It's just a massive elevator. I don't really want to go that way. Yet. Oh, maybe. It's the only way to go, though. It's probably a grace at the bottom of the elevator, I can imagine. Oh, hold down. True. True. So true. Can you just go in here? You can. Well, I guess we're taking the elevator. It's the only place to go. It's a big one, though. Like, oh, it goes up. I thought it would go down. It goes up. Fair enough. To where? Who knows? Not hello. Not hello to you as well. I guess it just leads to a boss fight. Or something. Oh no, it's this place! Is it not? No, wait. That bonfire was elsewhere. What? Hello. I was looking at my map. Didn't expect to see you guys here. What was the other bonfire like I got to at some point? Divine Bridge, I think. Yeah. Flame Drake Talisman +1. Nice. Why does it always bug? Except by Morgoth, the Grace Given. Okay. So I can't go this way yet, is what you're trying to tell me. Be wary of right. Yeah, I mean, I was like looking at the map and shit, trying to figure out where the hell I am. No Grace ahead. That's messed up, honestly. I guess that's how you get closer to the Earth tree or something. Would be my assumption. Oh well. Not much I can do with that right now, unfortunately. So I guess I'm moving back. Back to whence I came. Shouldn't be that bad. If only you could use your horse in here. It's not like this place is, you know, too small. I get it, they don't want you to cheese shit with horseback combat or whatever, but like, come on. I'm just trying to get to places faster. Well, you got me. Good job. I let you get a couple of free hits in. Oh, you're a problem. You're gonna have aggroed everybody else. Yeah, he saw me shoot those and he was like, oh shit. Gotta back up. A couple of these guys, though. Frickin' assholes. Love that. Love that it worked so well. Okay. All that for a leaf? A fucking leaf? I look like I'm Canadian to you? Another sealed door. And another item. Imped corpse. It holds trace amounts of lingering faith. It gives you 2 faith. Okay. That gives you endurance. I see, I see. Okay, well, I guess that's what's on that side. What's over here? Probably nothing. I mean, I probably can't even climb this. This seems unclimbable. Although only just about. Yeah, I guess we'll have a look what's this way then. This place is massive, so exploring it fully is going to take forever. Misfortune ahead and then left. Trigger ahead, therefore first off left. Yeah, I'm not fighting this guy right now. Apparently, there's something this way. Ah, yeah, this is probably going to be the shortcut to that Grace up here. Miyazaki, you've done it again. It sure is. There you go. Yeah, that's going to save me a lot of time going forward. For sure. I can spend some levels. Oh, hello.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled.
Okay.
I shall depart.
Maiden?
To ascertain the purpose I was given.
Alright.
Farewell. I shall leave
Have a good one.
torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you. I wish
Sure.
you luck.
I would have been upset if you didn't.
Your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Yeah, sure. Enjoy yourselves, lady. I guess, whatever. Go do whatever you need to do. I'm just gonna put another level into intelligence real quick. That's mostly why I came here, because I had so many souls, I wanted to spend them. Okay. Now I'm gonna keep myself prepared for this fella down here, because I feel like he's gonna kick my ass. So I'm gonna prepare ahead of time. But I can probably backstab them. Never mind. Not an option. Not an option. It turns out it is not an option. I had a feeling, because I tried that before. You can't backstab these guys, period. Good to know. Thought maybe the first time I just messed it up. Nope, you can't backstab Crucible Knights. It simply does not happen. That being said, he doesn't seem like that bad. He's alone, you know. He shouldn't be that big of a deal. They're doing some experimenting at the end of the day. That's what it's all about. That's why I had the flask ready as well, but obviously, you know, not much came of it. I do have an idea. It's gonna involve the Comet Azure. The most broken spell in the game, or at least one of them. I'm gonna use this again as well, though. Just cause, as a backup plan. And now you do this. You get yourself fully mounted up. And then you hit him with one of these. Say hello to my little friend. Extremely good. Good eats, dude. Wow. You can do that, huh? Didn't even need the charged up sword, but you know. Worth it. Heroes Rune 5. That must be worth a lot. That must be worth a ton of fucking runes, dude. Another elevator as well. Well, might as well use it, see where it takes it. Literally just down a floor. I guess this took me into the slums of the city. The lower level. Yeah, okay, hold on. Before I do this part, let's go back up here, because there were a few more things up here. Namely, there was a place I could summon, which interests me a great deal, because that means there's either like some sort of mini-boss or tough battle or whatever ahead, so, you know, I might as well check. Like here in this area. you? Yeah, you're a tough battle. He's dead set on attacking me, huh? Say hello to my little friend. Hold on. Hyper beam. We'll just do it again. Okay, you interrupted me. Good job. Alright, fine. We'll use Stars of Ruin to finish you off. And a Comet if I have to. Okay, didn't even have to. Lord's Rune? That must be worth even more. Well, well. Up. Grace ahead? Really? Oh, yeah. Very nice. Gonna refill some stuff here. There's just another way into the lower point or whatever. The lower part of this town. I hear a beetle. Probably above on the dragon. Or something like that. The fucking dragon just like crashed itself into this city here, man. What the hell? Kind of rude, honestly. Wait, I gotta get up on top of that. Let's check what's up these stairs. You are more annoying, so you get the backstab first. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. He's also a bit annoying. You really didn't die to that, huh? Kind of messed up. Smith and Stone. You're just the dude that's playing the flute, chilling. Forget how much damage this spell does. It's pretty good for short range. It does have a bit of a casting delay though, which is the reason I don't use it as much. It's not easy to use in a fight. Good one, you got me. I love the iframes you get when you do a jumping heavy attack. That's very fun. Nothing else there. Oh, hello there. You're another one of these perfumer guys, huh? Well, I know how to deal with you. It involves Loretta's great bow. Oh wow, he died in a hit, huh? Okay, well. Oh, what? Alright. You sucks. Hey now, that's rude, but also not wrong. Not necessarily wrong. Try decoy. Oh, you think you can get past this guy when you use like a mimic veil or something? I guess it's possible. I guess it's something that could be the case. I suppose. Check back there. I've, however, not checked back this way. Are you heated right now? Not at all. I'm just doing some exploration. Very chill. No heated moments whatsoever. Can I say random bullshit to make you scream like a caveman? You can make me scream like a caveman any day you want, baby. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a bit of a tough battle. I gotta be ready for it. Should definitely not be doing this in the middle of the road, but you never know. You know what? Let's use Stars of Ruin. Taking care of that guy first is important, because now I can just do... Well, this guy's just giving up. He's like, oh, you killed my friend? Okay, whatever. Oh, you blocked one. Congratulations. No, you did. Have you found bitches? Several. Found the catacomb sewers? Nah, man, I'm just exploring the city. I don't even know where the fuck I am. I'm just doing whatever. Just die. What? It didn't hit him. He was too far away. Yeah, you're doing a great job blocking. I'm proud of you. Really am. We're going for the catacomb sewers. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. I'll find them eventually. Group ahead. Yeah, I can tell. Does this kill you? It does. Thank God. Love to see that. You should be happy. I'm just a bit tired, so I'm not taking your bullshit. I'll do whatever I want. I am in charge of what happens here. Try ranged battle. That's one of those lions. Ew, what the heck? Actually, you know what? Thank you, Larry. That's a good redemption. I like that. Thank you very much. Better refund. You know what? I will. Hold on. I will refund you as well. There you go. Thank you very much. Now it's not now it's not my fault that Dave got timed out. Ah, beautiful. Now I don't have to deal with Dave for 10 minutes. Ah, very nice. Infinite Dave timeout glitch. No, let's not get ideas here. It does bring a smile to my face. The idea alone does make me very happy. But let's not get too carried away, you know? Can you backstab this fellow? Beautiful. You're not alerting anybody to my whereabouts? I don't want you to. I don't allow you to. Especially those fellows on the stairs there. Nightbot thinks it's a pog idea. Yeah, but Nightbot thinks everything is a pog idea. I mean, there's gonna be people around the corner that I also have to deal with. Oh well. Bing. 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 And boom. And pow. It's OP, you gotta abuse it. There's a ladder there. You know what? That's probably the sewers that Larry was talking about. It's probably those wretched sewers he's talking of. There's water here, so... Blighttown? I mean, it is a sewer tunnel. But... I'm not even gonna look down there yet. You can get down there. There's the hands. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have to fight that guy, right? Well, not in the normal way anyway. Because I do have the ability to just, do this. And cheese him. I'm sure I can get a second hit in before he even comes over here. Good dodge, buddy. I should have kicked that ladder down. I thought it was a one that I need to climb down. That's a bit of a dumb moment for me, but also it doesn't really matter all that much. All things considered. Because I'm not really trapped. I can always just teleport out. Plus there's a grace. Perfect. Yeah, I can just teleport back here in case I need to come back here again. That'll do just fine. Deathbed dress. I don't want to know what happened here, man. Just some dude's armor and then... and then, some lady's dress. Yeah, I know what happened there. I can tell you exactly what was going on in that bed. They say deathbed companion, but I don't buy that. I don't buy that at all. Okay, let's get around to there again and kick that ladder down and not be dumb about it, you know? Anything this way? Do I need to watch out for anybody? Yeah, there's that guy. I didn't check back here last time as well. Just making sure there's nothing here. Okay. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. Just don't blow your horn. That's all I ask. Okay, let's quickly. Guess I don't know how you can jump in this game. It is a game changer. It is quite a game changer. Which right, you can jump, you know, for more purposes than just covering distance horizontally. You can actually, you know, scale stuff vertically. I don't like how they're not hitting you. I'll just hit you with my sword then. Whatever. Okay, let's kick down that ladder and then just so I have it, you know. And then I'll worry about exploring the rest of this place later, because I still want to explore the main city. I want to do one area at a time, otherwise if I get sidetracked too much, you know. I never noticed it was just a ladder you can kick down. There you go. In the other games, they wanted you to follow jumping makes sense. Yeah. That's like the one big thing they took out of Sekiro was like, oh yeah, we can put like a jump button. We have finally, after 6 games, FromSoft had finally figured out how to give the player a jump button. And have jumping work in this game. Or like in their games in general. Did I come down these stairs earlier? I did, right? These 2 soldiers who are up here just walking around? Yeah, okay. Anyway, I guess I'm fighting whatever's up here. Keep a comet ready, why not? Nah, these are just a bunch of dudes. They're not that bad. Comets are good. Good spell. Does a lot of the work here. A lot of heavy lifting. But then the sword does the rest. Oh, shit. Okay. You're not dead. I don't like that. Die. You sidestepped it? How dare you? How dare you sidestep my attack? What the hell? Give me all these golden runes, dude. Lightning-proof dried liver? Sure. Yeah, let me guess, I can't open this door. What a surprise. All that effort. For nil. Okay, let's now check out this way to the left here. I mean, it kind of leads to a similar place that the um other place led as well, right? Kind of, but like we'll go this way first. We'll see what's down here. Let me guess. I'm gonna hit the wall. Oh, what a surprise! Screw you. I'm gonna make it my mission now to actually downrate some of those. Oh, what a surprise! Doesn't open from this side. Who would have thought? A door in a Souls game that opens from this side? Never. What? Huh? Where am I being attacked from? Oh. There. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know you were behind me. Let me out. Let me go. There's someone in the street here. No, my own. It was just a flag. Look, I didn't expect to immediately be met with a lot of opposition. You know what, actually? Let's just reset that real quick. Should not have gone into the tight alleyway. That's probably part of the problem there. But I wasn't quite expecting to immediately be met with, this motherfucker, you know? Just like getting aggroed onto me. Thank God he didn't get an arrow off, otherwise that would have been tremendously bad. Speaking of. Wow, he blocked that, huh? He blocks that, but when I hit him with the range projectile, he's like, nah, man. That stuff I can't block. Golden Room 9. Another knight right there. Well, well, well. Let me just, you know, really quickly, just, dispose of him. And you two, you wronged me last time as well, so you get to die. Oh, including you. And you know what, you guys back there as well? Blame your friend for this. All he had to do was sit down and you know, not attack me. I could jump over there and look for that beetle. Oh, it's down there. Okay, well, in that case, maybe I can even get it without jumping down. There you go. Didn't even have to drop down. Just had to make sure it dies in one hit, otherwise I would have not been able to hit it again. You can walk onto the dragon. Something incredible ahead. Okay, sure. Another ladder. Be wary of strong foe. First of all, where does it lead? Just down into the... You know what? That's probably the catacombs. Slash sewers, slash whatever. That I was told to visit. Acquire materials. Gravelstone, okay. That stuff's apparently rare, so... I've yet to even find a use for it. We'd pay more attention to actually grabbing it as well. Who's whimpering over here? I mean, I hear the creatures or whatever down and below in the in the sewers, but I don't want to have any part of that just yet. Not while there's still loot to be gotten up here. These ruins. These broken houses. That broke because a big-ass dragon apparently just landed on them. I mean, clearly that's what's happening here. And it's dark in these hallways. Anor Landor? Pickle. He does look a bit like a pickle, I guess. Plus he was protecting a pickle. Is this the other place that I saw, like, be able to drop down into? I don't like one-way drops in this game, man. This is why. You never know what you're gonna get yourself into. I can't summon for this one, so... Time for the old normal strats, huh? Rocksling, baby. He's not distracted, which is the big problem. Normally I can work around the distraction plays. Not this time. I gotta just cast Rocksling. He's getting me good as well. Keep going with the rocks, if you can. If you get the opportunity to. You're out of mana, by the way. He's doing that, that's bad. But if you're far enough away, it's not that big of a deal. Maybe one or two here. Yeah, one was all I could get, clearly. He's gonna do that. That's an opportunity for you. Fuck you. Didn't even heal there, by the way. Refilled my mana again. Back to the rock sling, baby. It's just the best boss killer, man. It's still really good. I stood in a good place there. That's nice. Oh, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Huge. Okay, one more rock sling, I guess. There you go. That'll do it. A smithing stone. Some golden arrows. And that's it. Seems like it. There's a dark corner here. And dudes that explored the dark corners and left probably hilarious messages that are definitely worth my time. That I'm not going to read. Hello there. You should be dead. You should die now. Let's check up here first. Strong foe ahead. Is this where you're normally supposed to go? Down that way? Oh, down that way, okay. Yeah, no, I'm going through this area a bit like backwards or whatever. Different approaches, I guess. Oh my god. What a room. We're hoping the last one would not throw. Jesus Christ, what a room, man. Okay, look, I gotta take them on one by one. Single file lines, please. Everybody. Hey, everybody. Single file lines, please. We gotta be orderly here, you know? I guess I can just do this if they're not gonna constantly be throwing stuff. Which they are. I'm out of mana. That's bad. There's so many dudes just chilling in here, man. What are you doing in a wine cellar? Actually, I know exactly what you're doing in a wine cellar, but what are you doing down here, man? Clarifying boluses. What do those do? Madness buildup. Makes sense. They are yellow. Unless the Squidward have a boot on his head? Why wouldn't you? You got a problem with that? An item in the middle of an empty room. What could possibly go wrong? Skeletons. The skeleton appears. Out of nowhere, obviously. Stone sword key. Now that was worth it, though. Those things are always kind of hard to come by, and they are very useful. Here's one of these zombie guys. Well, there's a few of you. There's one behind me too, huh? You foolish creatures. I guess the lower part of the city is just infested. Could this be a door? What? No way. Man, they even shut the windows and stuff in these places. I guess they're dealing with their own infection in the city and are trying to contain it. Or whatever. Where's this elevator again? Try down. Very funny, but you might actually be able to go down there. A very rare opportunity where you might actually be able to. Oh, it's just this elevator again, is it not? Yeah, it's just that one. Okay, so I've gone full circle on that place. Nice. That's good knowledge. It's good intel. Apparently because that one zombie is still chasing me, I can't open my map. Because this guy's slowly making his way towards me. Look, I'm on the rooftops. What do you want from me? Surely they would put something up here if they allow you to jump on top of them. Black bow. I mean, if I was an archer boy, I might be happy about that. Okay. So the other place to go was down yonder. I don't know, I think this is just another part of this upstairs portion though. Yeah, it's just another alleyway. Okay. Then the other place to go was over this way, through that door over there. Cracked pot. Please don't be cracked. I don't have flasks. I don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't be fighting you. I shouldn't be fighting you! What am I doing? I was fighting that guy like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna heal up after I'm done. Whatever, if I take a couple hits, no big deal. I didn't have any flasks, bro. You used them all on the frickin' tree spirit. And even as I was saying it, I was fighting him, you know? Instead of just changing up the strategy or something. Nah, bro. Nah. Just keep going. It's just like any other archer in this game. His aim sucks. Maybe that's because, unlike many other archers in this game, his stuff doesn't actually do that. So I'm gonna jump in front of his massive great shield. Surely I won't get hit. Look, sometimes jumping heavy attacks can break posture. And I already hit him quite a lot, so I thought maybe I could break his posture. Well, it turns out those guys have a lot of posture, but you know, I couldn't know that. What's on top of this dragon, man? Seek ahead. Oh, you can actually go in here, huh? Alright, I'm gonna do that later. First of all, let me go back to where I died. Before I do anything else. I just dropped down here, right? This is where I fought the tree spirit. Yeah. Through here. This time I'm gonna come and prepare. Because you can't block this, buddy. Well, not as much. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking with trying to do another one when I'm that close. It's a ranged attack. You should do it at range. Don't sidestep it. Good job. Can't believe I became another statistic and dying to that guy. Hand. Might as well abuse it while it's still active, right? I guess I found the sewers, or at least part of them. It is kind of like a sewer. It's a drainage tunnel. Guilty hood. Rump ahead. I don't really know what that means in this context. I don't really know what they're trying to say in this context when they mean rump ahead, but I guess, you know, whatever, I suppose. Golden Rune 1. Are this hand and rat communicating? Are they like fraternizing? Who allowed them to do that? A rune art, huh? They really are humanities, basically. As long as it's only the little hands, I don't care that much. Oh, he doesn't even fall down. I was surely expecting him to just fall down, but guess not. Behind. What? Let me at least get the butterflies. Oh, that's what I mean by behind. These two fuckers just show up. Well, I guess normally you enter that room at a different place. And that guy is kind of annoying because you can't kill him easily. Okay. Another Earthsteel dagger. I already had one of those, but I guess I got it kind of early because I did the Fort Hate quest or whatever. Fort Height. Oh well. This was the long ladder. Yeah, okay, this is where you get back out now. Okay, I've explored most of these ruins, I'd say. If I've missed something, I'm sure I'll find it out within the next 2 days. Let's check what's up here. On top of this dead dragon. Which is just truly enormous. I mean, the dragons in this game are all kind of big, but this one especially is just downright humongous. I mean, it was large enough to just destroy, like, basically the entire part of the city. I mean, I guess this one won't open because it's, yeah, it's in the sand. Okay, that's fair enough. Anything else down there? I should check for, no, okay. Surely. There's some great stuff ahead here. Gravelstone. Well, that's not really something great. You know what they should have done? They should have leaned into the whole crouching mechanic more, so that they have like crawl spaces that you can only get through by crouching. I don't think they've done that in any part of the game, but they should have. That would be kind of fun. It's not like a big deal or a big thing, but I feel like it would add something, you know? It would add some more to that mechanic other than just being able to cheese enemies by stealthing. Be wary of left. Okay, yeah. Let me guess. I'm gonna disparage it anyway, before even trying. Knowing full well that that person is lying. Aha. Now we're talking. 60 int. That's a great level to be at by default. Because I think now... Yeah, I'm at 68 intelligence. I have an idea. I might change up my stuff. Because I think now I can use the one you get from Renala, and it is... I think at 68 int or above, apparently it gets better than any other option. Like, it becomes the best stuff. So...
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
I haven't really been paying attention, but has this blade been changing over time?
Oh, you don't pay me any mind. Just lay out your arm.
Sure. How much are these runes worth, by the way? 50k out of that one. 35k out of this one. Sheesh! It's a lot. Anyway, yeah, still can't upgrade that because I don't have any somber smithing stones, but... Well, not of that tier anyway, but... The Carrion Regal Scepter. I think if I upgrade that, you know, we're gonna be looking at something pretty good. Like, hold on. Let me change up my loadout real quick. I'm not using this much anyway, but guess I'll keep it equipped. This is at 22, which is almost fully upgraded. So this is at 4184 303. 4184 303.
No matter.
Let's see what I can get the other one to. I don't have any somber smithing stones 8, but 4885. The sorcery scaling isn't quite there, but you know, it's gonna get even better once I upgrade this. Plus, it has spinning weapon. Plus, it boosts full moon sorcery, which I haven't used, but you know, I guess it exists. 80 is the soft cap. For int? Or for any stat, I guess? Yeah, fair enough. I could upgrade this a little bit more as well. Can I not? No, I don't have Smithing Stone 8s. 80 for Faith, Dex, Strength, and int, I guess. 60 for Wit and Endurance. Okay. 40 Wit and Endurance scale up very slowly. I see. Okay. That's some good like corner points to remember. Definitely. Yeah, I think at this point, I mean, the sorcerer's getting slightly better on this, but the damage is worse. I mean, it's 4184 versus 4885. Slightly worse scaling on the sorceries, but gets a bit of dex scaling as well. I guess that's why. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to use it yet until I get the next smithing stone to upgrade it even more. Like until then, this academy one is still gonna serve me quite well. That's a good one to spend stuff on. I haven't been here in a while anyway, so I should go talk to some people or like check on some people. Like this back here is where frickin' D just died. But you know. What's up with Nefeli? She's just chilling down here, right?
No. How could his father has all now?
Yeah, you're just like dying. Oh, at least I didn't turn you into like a puppet for some sort of sicko. At least not on this playthrough. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to you since I killed unlocated demigods.
4 more demigods yet to be
4 more?
Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed.
Yeah, okay.
His twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman.
Mm-hmm.
Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala.
Yeah, I don't know where she is, Smile.
The one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers.
Shard.
If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure.
Hell yeah.
Lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
Yeah, but like, what are you gonna do? You don't have any of the runes.
Find the Elven. She hides in
Yeah,
the
I've done that.
caves.
I've done that already. Come on. Do I have any bell bearings to give away? How are you doing over there? He's still just chilling. Don't have any bell bearings. Behold, dung. Ah, dung.
No. Wait.
He's not angry at me anymore.
You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. Pox, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting.
Ah, because I got the cursed
It's a
seatbed thing.
brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Ah.
I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
Sure.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer. I can kill. Then the pox will truly.
Whatever that means. Whatever you say, buddy. Friend, oh friend, well done. Yeah, he's dead. Oh yeah, hold on. I haven't talked to you in a bit as well. You know, I've used all those. Anything to buy? Not really.
Now go forth
I'm on my way. Now, where was I? I think I was here. Magic glowing sword? Yeah. You got a problem with that? Huh? You got a problem with that, huh? Better not. West Capital Rampart. I think this is where I was. This was up the dragon, right? Pardon me, I'm just like slamming my controller against the desk as I move my chair around. What did I do? You know what's gonna happen if you insult my sword? You hit one of these. So you better watch out. It's just doing that to refill my FP. Well, I immediately got to take the stairs down, you know how it is. This place folds in on itself. These guys are funny. I think they're funny. Pull lever, whatever that does. Probably opens a big door below me. Yep. Well, well, well. I was gonna say, is the dragon dabbing? Jesus. He kinda just died like that, huh? Wait. They would put an item back here. I knew it. I knew it. They would put a friggin' item back there. That's a real gargoyle. That's like a live and well gargoyle. Not one of those weirdly dead one. Oh, there's shit down there. God damn it, I missed it. Here's the plan. He's not really attacking, but you know. And now, we go back to the old trusted. Jesus Christ. He just yelled at me. And it did a lot of damage. And you did. And those guys are just playing a trumpet, really, so... I'm still gonna kill them anyway, because I need that seed. What's going on down here? Ah! You are a cheeky motherfucker, aren't you? Hit the wall? That's nice. What the fuck? You got like a repeater crossbow? That's new to me. I ain't seen those guys before. What is over this way? Why do I kill that gargoyle, you know? That's the real question. Why do we kill anyway? There's scary looking knights. Oh, it's one of these guys. Is this worth it? Eh, I almost got it off without getting hit. Unfortunately, almost isn't quite. I can get him stunned with that. Oh, what the fuck? The elevation always makes that a bit tough to use. Damn good one. I'll be honest, I haven't, like, fought these guys enough to actually know what their attack patterns are. There's no, you fight them as bosses at some point, and then they stop being bosses. Die. As does many enemies in this game, you know? As does many, yes, I know how to speak. Many enemies in this game, you know, they stop being bosses after a while. They're just like, yeah, we're just like normal dudes that show up now every once in a while. Hmm. A little secret down there, huh? Well, well, I can probably survive this fall, but I'm not gonna risk it. I feel like there's gonna be a way to get down there without a one-way drop. Or at least without a one-way drop that will have a chance at killing you. I have yet to figure out how, but you know, we'll get there. You're another one of these fuckers. You know what? Let's use the Comet Azure. Let's get fully charged. And just hit him with a big beam. That's annoying. It can't adjust for elevation. They're no joke. These guys are no joke. Okay, he's dead. Drink that. Duelist helm. Alright. Ritual shield talisman. What do you do? Raises defense when HP is at maximum. Yes, okay. Reasonable. Wait a second. This is the other Colosseum. The other half of it. Or whatever. Regions of Down. And then behold, Bog. Sure, whatever you say. Man, this place is quite tranquil. Jumping required ahead? That seems like a jump you could potentially actually make, but also there's like nothing up there, so I doubt you're supposed to go over there. Can you actually go into this one? No, of course not. Armament ahead. Liar ahead. Hidden path ahead. Liar. Ah, man. A classic combo. No hidden path ahead. You know what? Thank you. You know what? These guys are just vibing. I'm not gonna kill them. They don't deserve it. They deserve better. Starfist. Sounds cool, I guess. Oh, you know what? I think that dark spot there is not necessarily because it's not glowing. I think it's like a shadow of some kind. Maybe, I don't know. Does seem a bit odd. Okay, well. Is this part done? Let's down this way. Just a way back down, just a way back down. Try pickle. A quicker way back down. Dude, that jump seems survivable, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. That jump seems survivable. Hold, I failed. But also, maybe I can just run on these branches, I guess. That's also one way of getting there. Perhaps it leads down there, but also perhaps it leads to other places. Be wary of left. Ah. Very well. The flowering ones are the scary ones because they'll also create like more poison. Guardian's sword spear. There's a lot of these fellas here. What are they just all looking at the tree? I mean, fair enough, but you're also in my way, so I need to kill you. Yeah, that's bad. Because that's what I wanted to avoid. Because when he sprouts, he becomes stronger. He regens all of his HP. I'm out of mana. Going up here first. Even though I wanted to explore down below, I'm going up here first because, you know, maybe there's some good loot up here. Or just something worth my time. Weak forehead, therefore stay calm. Okay. Let's power up. Just in case. There's a spawn statue outside, so... Oh, it's just Godfrey. First Elden Lord. Okay. No big deal, I guess. Yeah, he isn't actually all that tough. I just have no frickin' flasks at all. I can't summon either. But at least I'll spawn right here, and I'll have full flasks, so... Yeah, second time around is gonna be a lot easier. Not having any flasks when you're headed into a boss blindly makes things a little tough. Just a little tough. Look, did I expect to find him here? No, obviously not. Will I beat the game after killing him? I don't know. I don't think that's how that works. Didn't expect Lord? Yeah, exactly. Didn't expect Lord. You've perfectly described it. I did not expect to see this guy. Excuse me, you can do that? That's crazy, man. You know what? If he doesn't move too much, I can land one of these. Good one. Hey, summons, can you... Maybe? There you go. I shouldn't hold it, by the way. That seems like bad, actually. Because it locks into the attack for long, and you can't really see when he's doing anything. Alright, he should be dead now. Just like that. A talisman pouch? Well, well, well. Well, 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 would you look at that? I'll go into Vigor a little bit. Cap's at 40 anyway, I'm close to it, so you know. Well, with a talisman pouch. What do I need to level up? 64k? I can probably crack some souls for that. I can wear another talisman, huh? Well, in that case... there are many options. There are many options. Always FP consumed by spells. Sure, let's go with that. Behold item, but too high up? True. There do be an item there. What are we dealing with back here? No hidden path ahead. Treasure chest. Secret passage ahead. Fuck you. Praise thee, I did it. Try left. Yeah, sure. First and foremost, though, I'm gonna go right. Because there might be an item here. Holy grease. Why is it always dung? I can't take this. Why is it always garbage, man? He gets it. Seek up. First of all, let me see what the hell is even here. Visions of Lord, visions of fire. The Lord vessel. Okay, you gotta go up on this branch, I guess. Okay. And that's how I get that item up there. Yep, that makes sense. Try secret passage. You can't make that. Let me try secret passage. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, I am stepping ever closer to the Earth Tree. First off, keep moving. Edge ahead. Try target lock. Ah. Strong foe ahead. Well, in that case. Well, he's above me, so I gotta use this. Should probably do this first as well. If we try dashing through. Nah, man, I gotta kill this guy. Whoops. Didn't mean to do it like that. Get your ass over here, bud. You are a strong foe. You are fast. That's mostly what you are. You're very fast. You're not doing that much in, but you're very fast, and you break my lock on a lot. And now you did. I see what they mean by edge ahead. You do kind of be an edgelord. Another grace. Edge Lord. Well, well, well. Wait a minute. This does seem familiar. Seems, but no, still no pair. Visions of Giant Sword. Likely giant, but whole. Blessing of the Earth Tree. There's all these slabs back here, man. What's the deal with those? Another boss fight. Well, you see, I'm not gonna do that yet. I've gotten that, right? Let's go. Whoops. Let's go back to here. Check out the other way that I haven't gone. Check out the rest of the city. And then maybe then fight that boss. But you know, there was that other way over here that I didn't even go yet. What's this way? There's light shining through and everything. Seek grace. Try jumping. Item ahead. Item ahead. Oh wow. Item ahead. Flyer ahead. What's over this way? Ladder, therefore seek up. True. What's all this then? I haven't even gone down the other branches yet and stuff, but like I'm just so engrossed in exploring in this way now. I'm sure I'll remember it. Be wary of night. Let's use that opportunity to buff up then on the elevator. Down. Time for message. Regression alone reveals secrets. Try here and then try incantation. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm sure there's something you can do here. If only I knew which incantation I'm supposed to cast. Or which stats I need to use to be able to cast it. Man, you really love getting hit by those, huh? Five holy grease. Oh, hello. Oh. That's not kind of you. Pretty good damage. Love that these ones don't have a shield. Makes them so much easier as a mage. It's the shield ones that really mess with you, man. What? I guess it's left me again. Haha. Barrier of gold. Okay, sure. I think I can make that jump. Totally can. Because I remember there was something down here that I wanted. Thank you for continuing to make my life easy. You can do perfuming, huh? Hey man, don't strike me with lightning, man. Kinda rude, honestly. I shouldn't be standing still. You're getting me good. I hate you. No! Just use ranged projectiles, man. You got easy mode unlocked. Just use easy mode. There you go. Oh, I really thought you'd die to the second shot, but oh well. Don't know why I refuse to just use easy mode, you know? Oh, you're dead easily. Yeah, I want to get up on that roof. Item ahead. I think I've already grabbed this one back here. Therefore, try up. Right. But how? What even is this? Is this something the dragon was using? I guess I gotta get up on the dragon and then jump down. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do that. Guess I'm back to the dragon. Thankfully, there's a grace right here, so I can just rest real quick. Oh, what are you about to do? I saw you get like a little holy aura or whatever around you. It's a bit ominous. You gotta try to get to the dragon's head, and then I guess onto whatever else that other thing is. Although it doesn't really seem like you can scale that. That's a bit steep. So there's gotta be another way. Maybe it is from up here instead, actually. Could have just traveled to this grace, but you know. Should level up as well while I'm here. It just feels good, man. When you get the opportunity to backstab someone like this, you gotta take it. You gotta take the opportunity. Because you don't get it every day. I haven't even been in that courtyard either. Or just a lot of other places. Go crazy on Vigor for now. It is a gargoyle I killed. Jump back down here, but obviously I don't really want that. Wait a second. Over there. Yeah. I think that was accessible from the Erdtree Sanctuary. I want to say. That's how you get there. Like I go this way and then... What is this? I never checked up here. It's a good view, that's for sure. Yeah, I think this elevator leads me to there? Yeah, it does. I remember it does. I just kind of was like, oh, well, I got a dead end. I didn't even check to, like, look at some side paths. There's so much shit in the city, man. I've been playing for 3 hours and pretty much exclusively been in the city for that entire time. Like, I spent the first half hour going for, like, a dungeon outside, and now I'm just here. Like, and I've just been here this entire time. You need some sort of sorcery there. God knows what one. You can make that jump. Jumping required a hit. Well. No reason for me to be up there. Yeah, okay. Something incredible ahead. Bolt of Grandsax. Pardon me, those sneezes just snuck up on me. And a stone sword key. Wow, this was actually totally worth it. Well, time to dive down here real quick. See if there's anything else of note. And it was this place I didn't really explore either. Like, I killed that guy. Well, I cheesed him mostly, but that's what you do as mage. And I will continue cheesing him, because why wouldn't I? Yeah, I guess I'll have a look around this place now. For real this time. That message, just as I was about to read it, it disappeared. Well, well, well. Curious, isn't it? I wonder where this takes me. I don't know if I've been here. Wait, isn't this? This is just this place! I've been here! This is just these sewers. Oh yeah, the hands. I forgot about the hands. Then go back here. I see the hands up there. Poison bone dart. That's a big hand. Hit it with one of these, baby. Hate how tanky these guys are. But at least he wasn't that bad when I could just range him down. Lost Ashes of War. Let's go. Because I want to dupe one, which I have no reason to, but you know. Oh, hello. What brings you here? I guess me attacking your kin is kind of just like, they're like, oh, what the heck? I gotta get over there. Or no, they probably just dropped down behind me. Yeah, that's probably what happened. challenging that one. Alright, these guys get up. Hands are no joke, huh? When they do hit you, they hit you quite hard, the little ones. Yeah, no, there was nothing else here, though. You kill that fella, you just grab all the stuff from here, and that's it. Big ladder that takes you back upstairs. Okay, well, that's that confirmed then. That's nice. Now, there's a couple other places. There's that courtyard, and there's the place below when I went up on the branches. As well, yeah, no, that's it. Okay. So we're here. So as far as I'm concerned, the courtyard I was thinking about was... yeah. Where? Let's do the branch first, because that one I know how to do. And then I think from there I can also get to the courtyard area that I was thinking about. So for this one, I just gotta go back the way I came when I first entered this place. No, these guys are peaceful. Yeah, they're just looking at the tree. They're just having a good time. There's no reason to antagonize them. Sorry, pardon me. Passing through. Passing through. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. I'm just a passerby. Don't worry about me. Wait, and I gotta go down. Yeah, create your poison. Spew it everywhere. See if I care. If you don't watch out, I might just murder you. Like that. Hate how there's different swings when you're sprinting. Sometimes. Sometimes I hate it. A smithing stone 6. Well, that's cool and all. There's definitely something down there. I mean, there's trees down there, for God's sakes. Anyway, I think I can actually get to where I want to go from here as well. I think that's possible. I think that is an opportunity I may seize. It's like over here was like the lever, right? Yeah, that opened the big door. And then... maybe this was the way I went previously. And then I can probably drop down here. Maybe. Without dying. Oh yeah, there's a lion there. I remember. Actually, no, the church is totally fine, yeah. Because I can just go back out onto the road. That door should be open then. Right? Because I can just walk up there. Yeah. Oh no, not the church. Avenue balcony, that's the one. Oh my god, dude. This place is actually such a maze. I'm starting to find my way around it a little bit at least. But man, what an antagonistic layout. Yeah, now we're talking. How's that big door open? Always survive a jump if your knees are strong enough. I mean, that's bad. If I just equipped the cat ring, I probably could have survived it. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with all those guys, dude. Like, I shouldn't have even been seen by that guy, but now I don't want to fight like 500 dudes that are gonna show up. So I'm just gonna rest real quick and despawn all of them, and there you go. Let's go up the stairs instead, which is where I wanted to go initially anyway. You know, let's prepare the spell that matters, aka this one. Starting to become my new favorite pretty quickly. Oh, you survived it, huh? How dare you? How dare you survive my spell? Don't give him a time to recover. Alright, whatever. You know what I should also do? I have no reason to have these on the hotbar. I'm never using them anyway. If I use them, I'll just use them for the normal menu. What do you mean you don't have the right? I literally just went through here. I saw you scuttling about back there. Who do you think you are? Piece of shit. Stupid rabbit dog. Be wary of Archer. I mean, wait a minute. I was gonna say, I mean, this has to be a boss fight, but this is the round table. Alberich. Isn't that the guy you fight? It like the Phantom that's just chilling in the round table? It is, right? And when you can jump over the railing and shit. This is just the round table. But like empty. I mean, I'll take this grace, obviously. I'll rest at it too, why not? Fortified manor, first floor. Yeah, I'll find those one day. Maybe I've already found that one. It's hard to keep track of which ones you've done and not done, especially when you end up doing some of them accidentally sometimes. Yep, there is where the blacksmith should be. What happened here, man? Two Fingers Prayer Book. I guess you guys weren't expecting a visitor. Sorry for that, but you know. I'm here now, so gotta live with me. How am I gonna get up there, though? Did I miss something back here? Did I... miss something? No, I don't think I did. House? Praise the door. Grace ahead. That is true. You're not wrong. There was a grace in there. That felt good. It just felt good. I guess there isn't really anything else here? Okay, well, I'll probably get to the top floors another way then. Good to know, though, this exists. Let's check out this site first. Oh, fuck. Why did I aggro him? Oh, it actually hit him. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why I would just stand there and let him do that. Really hoping that that would penetrate his shield. It's called the Piercer for a reason. What? Oh, the arrow. Right, the arrow from the other guy. That makes perfect sense. It's like, what? What? How did he hit me twice in, like, one attack? What? I always get screwed over by the lightning attack. Even though it's not even that hard to avoid, I'm just, like, dumb. And I get killed by it every time. It's not even that bad of an attack. I just go with the classic, man. Like, these guys are still no joke. Here's what you do. This guy's tanky, huh? He doesn't even care, though. That's nice. You know what? Just say to take these guys out easily. Because they just eat this. So hard. Oh, I really, for some reason I thought that would stagger him. What am I doing? Use a bigger spell, dude. There you go. Old Fang. And this dragon must have been lying here for quite a while. If he's, you know, kind of like stone, basically. Edge required ahead. Well, now what? How the hell do you expect me to get up there, Miyazaki, huh? Oh, item. Ooh, loot. Who cares? It's just gravel stones. I don't even know what the fuck he used them for. Probably from this claw instead. Maybe, perhaps, perhaps not. Oh no, you can actually make the jump, okay. Hog. That is quite cool. Okay, that's this side of the courtyard done? Or whatever this place is. You're lucky. Dog. True. So true. So true. What do you say? You wary of Archer? Okay. I'm just gonna run in. What could possibly go wrong? What's this place? Can't jump out of it. That's bad. Ah, there's someone on top of the roof, though. Hold on, hold on. There's the ability to go in here as well, which is actually a back room in the manor. Visions of seems familiar. Yeah, this is the blacksmith's place. Sanctified wet blade. Hammer. A smithing stone. What happened to this place, though? Thea's room. Be my sword. A hero's rune 1. What's up with this place, man? Obviously there's no... Yeah, okay. Obviously there's no flame burning here. By flame I mean grace. Who's keeping those braziers lit? That's what I wonder. Seems familiar. I can actually open it. Let's go! Are there 2 fingers here, perhaps? No. There are not. Coded sword. Mm-hmm. Look, if I was in any interest of changing my weapons up, I'm sure I'd be very happy to see those things right about now, but... you know. It's Ofnir's office. Even has a table here and everything. I half expected there to be a merchant there. Hello there. Seedbed curse. Yet again. I guess you can get several. What is that anyway? Is it like under key items? It is. Curse grown on a body defiled by the dung eater. Ah, okay. Sure, dude, whatever that means. Anyway, I don't want to jump down. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I want to continue exploring. Because going in here wasn't my main concern. It was exploring this yard more. Like, what's through this? I almost just jumped off. I expected there to be something back there. Why would it be separated by such a large wall? Fuck do I know. I guess I gotta go up the tree. Go up there. That just brings me back to here, though, doesn't it? Sure does. Oh well. Shortcut ahead. I mean, there is stuff down there. That's where the lion is. That would have been a silly way to die. It would have. Just turn the corner and, you know, very confidently turn the corner and be like, oh, well, I'm not gonna die here, small. Be wary of left. Stop having so much poise. Stop recovering so quickly after I hit you, Paige. That's just this courtyard again. Okay. How do I get to the fucking area that lion is in? I was there once. Close to it. I think? Oh, it's over this way. Yeah. Now I remember it was down that way. Fuck. This map is impossible to read for that, man. Like, it's actually detailed enough. Once you start, like, kind of understanding how it can be read, it works, but, like, it's not easy. This is a bit of a headache. Doesn't this lead down or something? No, I don't know. It doesn't. Doesn't this lead kind of down or something? No, this leads into the courtyard. I'm lost. Come on, you can make that jump. Come on, dude. Okay, First of all, turn off the lantern. No reason to have it on. Second of all, you can make that jump. You can make that jump. You cannot make that jump. I got stuck on the railing. Here I thought I was being clever. If I had reached the distance, I would have totally been able to make that. Take me to the West Capital Rampart. That's where I want to be. Take me to the West Capital Rampart. That's where I want to be. There you go, because it's right here. It's right where I died. Hoop! You just have to believe. Okay, fine. I'll take you out first. Stop having your stupid guard counter. I'm the only one supposed to have those. And I haven't used them at all because I haven't used the fucking shield. How are you alive? What? How are you alive? You shouldn't be alive. Stop shooting arrows. What do you think you're doing with your arrows? Dog? He do be looking at me. You think I can hit him from here? Or you think it's gonna get stuck on the railing? If you voted railing, you were right. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yep. This is a bad place to be in. I don't want to be here. I approached this very poorly. About as bad as you can do it. I didn't mean to jump over the railing, I meant to jump on it, and then I just got caught with my pants down. Like, I was just completely out of it. Just in the wrong space. I am bad at this game. Like, I have realized that I am actually, like, trash at this game. Because I struggle against situations like that. I don't have any recovery. Oh my fucking god! I don't have any recovery. Like, if I ever mess up, my plan doesn't work even, like, in the slightest, I just, like, lose it completely. Like, basically, I'm like a Russian spy or some shit in the Cold War. Like, if I ever get caught, I just swallow the cyanide capsule. That's basically what happens. Come on, you can make this. Thank God. Don't you dare. I have to take care of you too. Guess I'll have to take care of you too. The annoying part is that there's also a motherfucker, the perfumer kind, just chilling there. Ah, scroll past the frickin' Commodazur. That's what I wanted to use. Yeah, he moves too much. There's no way I'm using Commodazur against this guy. I gotta use, like, Stars of Ruin. I guess the only thing I got that will really serve me kind of well. If I can even use it. He has so much health. I hate these fucking lions, dude. Where did that guy come from? Oh no, there's a spear guy too! No, where are you all coming from? Where did you all show up from? Come on, dude. I was having a good time there, and then suddenly everybody shows up. Anyway, I shouldn't be up top anyway. I should go to the avenue balcony and then run up the stairs, because that's a way easier way of getting up there. How do you fucking deal with the lions again? I usually just cheese them. You gotta, like, if you're gonna use spells, you gotta be conservative with them. Or conservative with relying on them. Fuck you, you were in range of that. Why do those arrows do so much damage, dude? They're like rebar, I guess. I don't like how there's so many of you. Leave me alone. I'm realizing my plan has once again failed, and now I'm like, I don't even want to recover it. I'm just gonna, like, try a different approach. I am so unresilient to failure in this game. Like, I am so dead set on wanting to do one thing, and if even just a slight bit of it doesn't work, I just lose it. I'm just like, well, might as well reset the whole damn thing, right? I have no fucking resilience to having to deal with enemies head on, like if there's more than one enemy at a time. Like, think about what do you do here? Be smart about it. That's what you do. You gotta be fucking smart about it. Take care of the little guys first, you know? Did you find the jumping puzzle yet? No, I did not. I've been exploring the city. I beat Godfrey or whatever. I hate you. I fucking despise your guts. Don't shoot another arrow in my life. I will murder you. Don't you dare shoot an arrow ever again. I will actually murder your entire family. Take care of these guys as well, just because they're a nuisance. Now I gotta take care of that fucking lion. Like, how bad can it be, right? Just don't be a fucking idiot about it. And take care of this guy too while you're at it. Maybe I could have just sniped it from above. Would have been kind of funny. Charge up your sword again. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Oh! You think he's gonna give me a chance here? He is, actually. I think I'm realizing you want to be close to these guys. They try to create distance themselves. Don't get killed by the lion. Come on, don't get killed by the chump. What the fuck? Okay, well. Let me take care of you real quick. Well, the lion is out of the way, so that's one way of dealing with him. I glitched him out. I'll gladly take whatever I can find. Is he still up there? Or I hear him. Where is he? Oh, hello. Didn't see you guys there. I don't have my thing active. I have a bad feeling. Okay, no, I thought the lion was behind me. And I was scared for a second. Where is the lion? Oh, there it is. On the stairs. Yeah, that makes sense. Charge up, charge up, charge up. Boom. Good shot, dude. Fuck you. You move too much. Stop moving so much. Stars of Ruin is the way to go here, man. Because he dodges the initial cost, but not the actual projectiles. Fuck you. Never show yourself in my face ever again. I'll be honest, I don't even know how to get to the fucking underground area in this place. I've kind of like explored the entire city. At least I think so. I've probably missed a passage somewhere. This place is enormous, so it's like a well. I ain't even seen a friggin' well. Ah, fuck you guys. Near the Omen Killer. That is great intel. Huge intel. I would have never known where to look if you hadn't said that. Humongous intel, that is. Now, just to remember where the Omen Killer dude was. He was... near this one, I think. He was near this Bonnie. Yeah. Literally right there. Matter of fact. Let me just, you know, make my life easier. Hey, get hit by it, please. That should not have worked, by the way. That should not have worked. Hmm. I mean, there's like the sewers like here. I've explored those. They have rats and hands in them. Maybe there's a door down here that I missed somewhere. Oh, hello. You guys dropped anything? Just some golden runes. Very bold of them to make the rats actually work the exact same way they did in the previous games as well. With, you know, dropping souls / occasional humanities. Like, I got a key from the guy, so there must be a door I can open somewhere here that I just didn't see. It's a letter from the Omen Killer dude. This room obviously holds nothing of note except for that guy, which I'm not even gonna fight, honestly. Yeah, I see them up there. I'm not blind. It's just that there's a big hand here. If you go all the way down, but I didn't see if there was a door. Now I gotta fight it again. This isn't the area, but I think you go down from here. Yeah, I assumed as much. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I never been hit by that. I didn't know that does that. Okay, let me have a quick look around. Were there any doors here that I could have potentially missed? Well, there's no door ahead, so clearly not this way. Hello. I killed your dad. How does that make you feel? Oh, maybe I can open this door now. No, never mind. There's this gargoyle, motherfucker. I feel like a door would stick out more. I would have noticed it. I would have noticed it by now. Would I not? And then there's just a big ladder that takes me back out. So, it's not those drainage tunnels, clearly. It's another one somewhere. It's gotta be something else. You drop on it from a ledge. Near the Omen Killer, it's a bonfire near him. Okay, okay, okay. I'll go to the Omen Killer bonfire. Wait. Oh, these sounds anyway. Can I make it over here? I can. Oh, is this guy, right? That's who's making these noises. Wait a second. Why have I not been here? Why have I not been here? What? Well, this seems like the place. It's the depths. It's the depths of Dark Souls 1. Quite the music shift, huh? Trio ahead. First off, good luck, so to speak, enemy ahead. Subterranean shunning grounds. Is there a grace anywhere, perhaps? It's a very roundabout way, by the way. Subterranean shunning grounds is a very roundabout way of saying sewer. Like, why so particular about it? Why so elaborate, you know? Because the Omen lived down here, or kind of forced to live down here? I guess. Speak of the devil, I didn't even see you. I just wasn't paying attention. You are very healthy, huh? Don't grab me. That's rude. He just fucking suplexed me. Why are these guys so much tankier than the above ground enemies in this area? That's kind of messed up. Don't hit me with that. I'm gonna die. Every time I fucking flask, this guy does his fucking flame breath, man. I guess he's easily staggered by my sword, though. These guys are no joke, man. Guys are no joke. Quite tanky, man. Quite tanky. Strong forward, therefore try ranged battle. You know what? Fair. There is another one back there. Let's try this out. There's a couple, actually. Don't dodge. How dare you dodge? You got a sword, not two axes. No, don't do that. Oh, hell yeah. Love to see that. Huge fan of that. I was about to say, you're not dead? Recommend you don't fight him past the first time. Wasn't really planning to. Let me guess. Yep. Does not open from this side. The door in a Miyazaki game. Doesn't open from this side. I can just keep spamming it. Dung ahead. Blood-soaked armor. Golden rune 11. 11. Still no strong foe. What do you mean? Yeah, classic. You don't have the right and all that. Alright, now just to decide which way to go. There's many different paths. I could drop down into that grate. I could climb down the ladder over here. The ladder up there is where I came from. I think. I could go through this door. It has a grace. I should definitely... Oh, well, if I rest, all the dudes will respawn, huh? Well, I kind of do want to spawn down here if I die, though. Let's go for the ladder. Let's do the ladder first. Let's see where that takes me. Hey, go down. There you go. Be wary of hole. Yeah, you know, whatever. Whatever you say. Oh. Should have said be wary of this guy. You would have damn well known I was gonna miss him. Hidden path ahead. Ha ha ha! Hello. Another one, huh? How many more of you? I hear... Yeah, there's one right there. Jumping required ahead. Okay, well, I can't hit you. Oh, well. Try target lock. Ah. Hey, what the fuck? There's a lot of you here, huh? Good thing you lined yourself up so nicely for me. Oh, there's another one! Fucking hell, how many are there? Jesus, man. Oh, and guess what? This little fucker is here as well. My game is lagging so much as well. Why is my game lagging so much in this place? I'll jump down here. There's an item here anyway. These are just some massive, like, stone pipes. I'm out of juice. That's bad. Fuck you. Be wary of laggardly sword. I think I'm not the only one that's lagging in this area a little bit. The smithing stone 7 though, huh? Hold on, what's this way? What's over here? It's the other side of that door. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see one of you. Don't hit me. Fuck you. Look, if I hadn't gone into the hallway where my weapon art doesn't actually work, I'm pretty sure I could have easily taken that guy on. I was just scared. My instant reflex is, oh, there's an enemy. Let me run back as far away as possible and then see what I can do. Obviously, that's a stupid idea when it comes to that situation there. Can I just jump down here without dying? Probably. Because I really don't want to climb that ladder. It just takes forever. Here's what I should do. I forgot about you. I should enable my lantern. You little fuck. Get down from there, you little fucker. What is over this way? I don't believe them. I simply do not. I was trying to swing for you. Hey! Hey! Stop being so fast. I remember. I remember. I remember there was something here. No! Oh, there's lobsters down here. Lovely. Good to know. Is this the annoying part, Larry? Like, this, because this isn't that bad. I mean, it's annoying having to deal with all these gremlins, but... Or does it get worse? You'll know it? Alright. Apparently you can stand on that there. I'm taking my time with these fuckers. Please hit. Thank God. Make my life a little easier, will ya? I heard you, I heard you. I think I can hit him from here. Oh, I need to go a bit further back. There you go. He's gonna jump down. 1, 2. Remember, there's a lot of these fuckers. Wait. I had a feeling I heard the music. No, 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 no! I can't roll on these. Why would I do that? I've had it in my mind the entire time. Why are you pressing B? Don't press B. Are you stupid? You don't have space to roll. You're on a tiny pipe. This is the Anne Orlando, like, painting guardian area. Just, like, treat it like that. Don't dodge roll. At least not to the side. You absolute dumbass. You moron. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think the game crashed. It should have loaded by now. Yeah, it's actually frozen. Oh, no. Died so hard, the game crashed. Yep, I'm gonna have to just, like, Control-Alt-Escape. The game actually closed, by the way. I didn't even have to close it in Task Manager. It just closed by itself. Like, it's just... It had enough, I guess. Can I... Okay, well, I'm gonna restart the game. It's gonna take approximately 5 minutes for it to launch. So I'm gonna use this opportunity to, like, rest my hands a little bit. Yeah, that's nice. Why is it gonna take 5 minutes to launch? I don't know, the game just does that sometimes when I have OBS open. I think I've figured out the culprit. It's OBS for some reason. But only some days. Only some days. Not every day, just sometimes. It's an issue. Not every day. Today is a day where it's an issue though. And today is a day where I can just like not do anything about it. I'm just gonna have to like, wait here for 5 minutes. You know what? Once it goes to the I'm scared of doing it right now. I'll wait until it gets to the other, like a little bit further in the loading screen. And then once it's there, I'm confident I can tab out without having any problems. Right now, I definitely don't want to tab out, and I'm not gonna. I guess I'll check the Discord messages I've been sent on my phone instead. That's a good time to do it, right? I mean, I got nothing else to do anyway. I just gotta wait for this game to frickin' launch. It's only a matter of minutes, really. A lot of them. A lot of minutes. Just a very long time. Game had enough, I guess. I hate this, man. Why does it just like? There's no reason because the game runs completely fine until it crashes for some reason. Um, for the most part. Beyond that, but as long as OBS is open, sometimes it just struggles a little bit. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Oh, come on, dude. Mhm. 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 I'm seeing what you're seeing, by the way. Black screen and all that. Let me do the trick where I press Alt Enter a couple of times. Hope that maybe helps a little bit. Boy, oh boy. Boy, do I love uh when the game crashes and then takes 5 hours to relaunch. Oh my god, I think it did it. It fucking did it. Congratulations, game. You've actually launched. Incredible. Did somebody time it? Did somebody time it? Because that was definitely too long. There you go. Let's load back in. There you go. 1 hour. Wow. That was actually about 5 minutes. Yeah. It actually took 5 minutes to fucking launch. I don't know why it takes so long. It makes no sense, and this only happens when I'm like having OBS open, and only sometimes. I don't know. Like OBS is definitely one of the causes, but it can't be the sole cause because it only happens sometimes. Some days the game runs completely stably and also never crashes. And never like takes 5 hours to load. I don't really know what's happening, man. There's a fucker up there. I want to bait him out so he can die. There's a fucker over there. I think this should hit him. There you go. 1, 2, punch, please. There you go. Missed one of them because he moved too much. Now remember, when you go over here, there's a fucker over there. He usually messes with you a little bit. Okay. There's a fucker right there. Ran out of mana. Happens. I mean, is this even worth picking up? Probably not, but I'll take him anyway. Anything still aggroed onto me? There's like 14 of them that way, so I'm not going that way. You're not dead. Okay. Now let's be ready for this guy. You know, if I'm actually ready for him, he's not that bad. Couple of these, and he should get stunned. There you go. And then you can just shove that sword right up his chest. And then go for one more hit afterwards. And he's dead. So you just gotta be prepared. Seek gesturing. Really? Really? No way. Ain't no way. That would surprise me. I think I gave it long enough. Fortnite. Okay. Back down we go, baby. Back down we go. Now, I do kind of want to go over there. Let's knock this fucker off first. See you later. Or never. Ideally. Let's knock this mother. Why can I not hit you? There you go. I think when you deal with things carefully here, you'll have a much easier time. I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go from here, though. I can't get over there easily. Ah, there's another one of you. I could jump down, obviously. And I think that's what I'll end up doing. I'll drop down onto this pipe right here. Like, at least they're a little bit more lenient here. That's something. Seek down. There's a lobster there, man. These guys are assholes. And they're tanky as hell. Don't shoot me. You are a motherfucker. You know that, right? You're a motherfucker. How are you supposed to fight these guys? They're too tanky. I guess they're kind of slow. Get right in the carapace there. Let's go. Turns out they're not that bad. Run ahead, try luring out. Praise the fire. True, true. So true. This be a house? No, lobster. It's so fast! Hello, are you gonna attack me? I guess not. Are you snipping me? Message was appraised. Huge. Actually huge. Huge appraisal. Actually a helpful appraisal. You know what? I'm gonna be that guy. No, hold on, that's not what I meant to do. There you go. Might as well use one of these. Why not? We have them for a reason, right? Might as well use them. Message was appraised. Huge. Smithing Stone 7. Somber Smithing Stone 7. Mog's Shackle. A key item? Or is that a talisman? I guess it's a talisman. Is it? I should have really paid attention to what it actually was. Like, it shows you a little icon and stuff, like what the item actually is, but like what category it falls into. But oh well. I'm sure I'll know eventually. I'm scared there's gonna be another lobster back here. Liar ahead. Two liars telling each other liars, huh? What a true paradox that is. What a truly paradoxical situation we're talking about here. This is just catacombs now. What the heck? What? Yeah, I mean, I see the grace. I'm gonna rest at it. It's just a catacomb. Where does the elevator take me? That's my question. That explains why all the gremlins are down here, because they're probably coming from these catacombs. Oh, hello. Oh, you guys just respawn, huh? Yeah, okay, you guys just respawn? That's cool. But there's like a necromancer or something. Keeping you guys alive. See, he broke his posture. That's why I do jump attacks, because they break posture. Wait, wary of right monster. Oh yeah. Ah. This is the way back out. I see. I thought I could backstab you. Even if you were, you know, still there or whatever. Hidden wall? Hey, had a feeling. Ah, you're the motherfucker causing these guys to keep reappearing. There you go. Haladric Talisman. What are you? Greatly boosts holy damage negation. Okay. Yeah, okay, come on. You can't fool me twice. So I suppose I've unlocked some form of shortcut around here. Oh, you know what? I should check what's on the second floor here. When you can get off a little bit earlier. Yep. Definitely. Definitely worth doing that one. Bring the elevator back down. Yeah, there's a grace ahead. I see it. I shall rest at it again. Okay, so what's down here? Try summoning. Knocked by some contraption. Yeah, okay. Let there be good fortune. Group ahead. Yeah, I mean, they coated that place in poison. Just a bunch of these dudes, though. These are just some dudes, you know? Who cares? Get out of my face. These are the explosive ones. You kinda just want them to trigger their explosion and then run away. Unless you kill them normally, then they don't even explode. Try ranged battle. True. I missed. It's hard to aim this. Okay, fine. I'll just use a bow. They have arrows equipped. I'll just use a bow. So how do you aim again? Like this. There you go. Look, you tried. I really appreciate that. Ha. What are these fellas? At least they're taken care of pretty easily. I know you could do that. You're tankier than the other ones, though. You're even tankier. Please just get stunned, man. Thank you. Just work with me here, you know? Crucible Scale Talisman. Reduces damage taken from critical hits. That's probably decent for PvP, if you're gonna go against parry lords or whatever. You're gonna get up. Never mind, you're actually dead. So are you. Hot diggity. No hidden path ahead. You're lying. Oh. Hold on. Try fingers, butthole. Haha. Nothing really here. And then there's a bunch of people rising from the grave, okay. Wasn't that the room where the group was ahead or whatever? Yeah, that was that room, okay. So wait, what have I done? Have I actually done, like, accomplished anything? Wait a second. This is a different room. How did everybody respawn? Thank God. Whatever. He's slow. Try lover. You know, he's... What the hell? Yeah, I'm a bit confused. What the hell is going on? I guess I'll just keep going. Go find my way out of this place eventually. What? This guy was on the ground, I guess? Oh, he did. He did. here again help me. What an illusion of looping we've created here. Maybe it's an illusion, I don't know. Maybe I am actually looping. That's bad. I'm gonna need you to leave me alone. Yeah, I couldn't get the third hit off, which is bad, but I can get it off now. That stuns you, and then bada bing, bada boom, and you're done for. Wasn't expecting that motherfucker to just drop on top of me. I can't take this. I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home, but madness. Why is it always circling around? But is it though? Or is this a different room? Ah! Yeah, I've been here. I've been here. I think. Huh? I'm a bit confused. So I've just gone in a circle. Did I get anything? Did I actually get anything of value out of it? What? What? I guess that's it. Unless they debate you here. No, this one is definitely functional. But also kinda isn't. Oh no, it definitely is functional. I'm very confused. Which I think was, like, the intention with this dungeon. To just confuse the shit out of you. What? I hit the wall. That's bullshit. No! No! Why am I stupid? Why would I roll the progress, all of it undone by one dumb, idiotic movement. Oh my god. Why would I roll there? I'm speedrunning through this place now. I'm not fighting the fucking omens either. Those fuckers are tanky as fuck. Wait. Wait, what? Aha. Hate that you can kick. I'm a little confused. But I think that's the point of this place. It's to confuse the shit out of you. Probably enable my light so I can actually see shit. Did I not go this way last time? Is this new to me? Guess I didn't? Must have gone the other way. This seems familiar. This seems familiar. Oh, come on, don't kill me. I don't deserve to die. Not yet, anyway. I gotta do it this way, I gotta do it this way, you know? Could this be progress? I can't take this. I want to go home. Let me guess. Leverhead, by the way, well done. It is actually the lever. Unbelievable. Finally. I did it. I think I finally did it. I've gone through hell. Okay, but for real, like an actual boss ahead, or... Yeah. First off, dog. Well, I know what to use. You're not a dog. Oh yeah, no, there are dogs. What? Huh? Mouth agape in just utter bewilderment. Did I actually just get fucking one-shot? Okay. Sure. Yeah, watch it for dogs, I guess. Dogs insta-kill you when they bleed proc, I guess. Don't dodge roll, you motherfucker. I'm not holding it. I'm just gonna let it, like, go. Because I don't want to stand in it for too long, especially when he's aggroed onto me. Hey, man. Don't get the bleed. Don't let the bleed proc, man. You're gonna die to that shit. Yeah, keep dodge rolling. Thanks. Good job. Good job, ladies. You did a great job. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. It's a sheet. It's a talisman? Talisman? Talisman. Talisman. Let loss in vicinity increase attack power. Okay, well that's probably good if you're doing a bleed build. Okay, whatever. There's this furniture. You lay it out to rest when you've been awake for a long time. Yeah, that's called a bed. True. You have described what a bed is. What's the point you're trying to make? What are you trying to say? I should level up. Are you going to bed? Is that what you're trying to say? Good night. Good night, Dave. Have a good night. You know what? Fucking give me some stam. More often than not, I'm actually running out of it nowadays. You should? Why? It's not late. It's not late yet. I'm not tired. Well, not that tired. Not tired enough to sleep anyway. I am tired, but you know, I'm always tired. To an extent, at least. Ah, yeah, I remember. Better navigate through the sewers to find Mog. Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, sure. I'm gonna mog you in a second. Don't shut the hell up. Okay, hit me with that. Good job. Just have to get rid of that one, you know. So there was the ladder that I took last time, but there was also like the drop down, right? I guess I'll use that one this time. See where that takes me. That's the grace in there. I took that ladder last time, and now I want to take the drop down here. Let's see where this goes, you know? Actual sewer tunnels. Hello, rats. Might as well use that while it's still active. Right out of the box. New unbox. Rats. You didn't die from that, huh? Surprising. I guess it wasn't a sneak attack or something. Oh. Lovely. Hold on. I mean, these guys aren't really doing anything, so who cares? Can you stop spewing poison for like a second? No, I'll just kill you with this. I don't want to get poisoned. There's no point. Does this count as a poison swamp because of this? You know what? Maybe I can stay out of range and just do this and it does a little bit more damage. Does a lot of posture damage, that's for sure. Maybe it'll actually kill the plant. It's too far away. There you go. That's pretty good. Could actually get the riposte off. That's nice. Kind of was expecting that. Kind of should have seen that coming. Can this hit? Okay, it can. Well, I'll just sit here then. Just doing this. Okay, one more hit, I guess. What are we dealing with here? Trap. Be wary of fingers. Why? Try fire. Why though? Ah! That's what I mean, be wary of fingers. Well, as long as it's not the big ones, I'm not too worried. Small ones are whatever, right? I think that's the other side of that door that I saw a while ago. I should have checked for that one. I just didn't think to check for that one. Don't back off. Don't run me down. What the fuck? Since when do you do so much damage? Oh yeah, I should definitely go back to the um I think underground roadside? Yeah, okay. Light. Let there be some. Don't know why I'm fighting these, honestly. No need to, but I'm doing it anyway. Just because I feel like it. I'm just gonna run past. Never mind, I guess I can't run past you. Why you gotta be so annoying? I'm gonna get poisoned. I'll just live with it. If it means that I can kill these fuckers quicker, I'll gladly live with it. I could get the frickin' roast on it. No. I knew you were gonna do that. See, I am smart. You're just a plant. I don't know why I can't riposte you, but okay. Can I hit you from here? Okay, we're gonna be doing this for a while. I don't know if this is the most mana efficient way of taking this guy down. I honestly don't know. But I don't want to get any closer. I don't want to get poisoned again. Nah, wrong flask. Make it quick. You didn't even die to that. Well, let's try that again. Yeah, I should have seen that. There's a hand there.
Let me out. Let me out.
Ah!
We must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung Eater. A
It's the Dung Eater.
scourge upon the living. Who are you? I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come. I will kill again, just to be sure they'll be cursed.
Okay. I guess he's good to go now. I guess he's good to go now. Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? You're just gonna keep crab walking back and forth in front of the door? You're lucky. You're a lucky son of a bitch. There you go. F you. Well, I guess he's free to go, right? That's all I had to do down here. He's free now. Okay, what now? Oh, what now? There must be more paths to take from here. So... I don't think I've ever gone in that tunnel. Because you drop in from here, yeah, you know what? I don't know if I've gone in this tunnel. Don't think I have. Oh, yeah. This place is a bit of a maze. It do be. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stick to the right wall. If it's a maze, you gotta stick to a wall, and then, you know. Be wary of down, I see it. Could this be a defensible spot? A lot of slugs. wary of, right? Yeah. Bunch of slugs. I see him coming. Okay, that's what they meant by just go into hiding. Don't need to. Couple hits from this and he's basically dead. Even the tankier kind, he still doesn't stand a chance. Armor Smith and Stone 8. Love to see that. Pretty sure I needed one of those. First up lever. Right. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then I suppose I'll try this door. See where that takes me. I hear a beetle, but you know. Down ahead. Well, first things first. Oh no. Forgot he can do that. Oh, what? That can hit me? Is this a waste of mana? Absolutely, but I want whatever item they're guarding. Oh my god, dude. I didn't expect him to do it twice in a row. Oh lord, dude. Ugh. Look, I was out of flasks and shit anyway, so. Not like that was going on for much longer. Like the whole situation.
Wake up!
Wake up. I'm woken up. I don't hear the sound, but you do, and that's what matters. Did he just jump down? Why would he do that? You know what? They moved. They're smart. These guys are too fucking smart for me. I'm out of mana. Don't know why I'm turning the corner and I have no mana. Is it a cheeky way of killing them? Yeah, absolutely. Do I care that it's cheating? No, absolutely not. Step your way up to the plate, please. Welcome to the kill corridor. Hold on. thank you very much for your cooperation. Oh. That wasn't even this one. This one doesn't even get aggroed. Well, I can deal with you the cheeky way. Like, when there's one of you, this is easily done, you know? I'm not too worried about that then, when there's one. Smith and Stone 7, I mean, I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining about that. So did this fucker just, like, jump down or some shit? I mean, just fuck off? Like, he's in the tunnels now? He lives in the walls now? Okay. Stick to the right. Hello there. What are you doing here? Wait, no revenants, please. Oh no. Oh no! That is very ominous. There's gonna be a revenant, isn't there? Yep. Yeah, the problem is that they, like, move so... they stun you so much. That's the annoying part about these revenants. Ah, and they do so much damage! They fucking stagger you so much. They do so much poise damage, you know? That's the annoying part. If it wasn't for that, man. If it wasn't for that, life would be all happy, lovey-dovey. Okay, so like I have to fight you? Can you climb ladders? You can. Okay, that's good for me. The fact that he can climb ladders is good for me. Okay. Here's the plan. You prepare everything in your arsenal to deal with the Revenant. He's gonna spawn. Here he is. My super sword ran out. Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. At least he didn't for a second. Hit him with one of these. Whatever. I've learned how to fight these guys a little bit better, man, but they are still... They're still a handful. Every single time. You gotta be all hands on deck when fighting one of those fuckers. Hello there. There's some claustrophobic fucking caves, man. Safety ahead. Maybe you can like go into the pipe and the Revenant can't chase you down. Anything else in this room? Is that it? Just fight a Revenant in here? I mean, that's bad enough, but you know, like, that's it? Nothing else? Okay, well. So be it. You know what? You've got glowy eyes. Thanks for the extra souls, bitch. You don't want to drop down there. Pretty sure you die if you do. Oh, I'm going this way. It's not open from this side. What a surprise! What a surprise that is. Alright. Stick to the right wall and you will always come out on top. Be wary of hole. Okay, that's it. Alright, well... I guess maybe I want to drop down the hole? Okay, whatever. Whatever you say. If I'm gathering this right, I'm currently inside the pipes that I was currently previously walking on top of. Stone sword key. Nice. This be Elden Ring? Where's the other drop take you? The other hole. This one? Is this the one? No, this is not the one. This is the first one. The second one is a bit further ahead. Where's this hole take you? Ah, here. Okay. So this is how you accidentally end up in here. And, get scared and shit like that. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that's the pipes done then. I think that's the pipes cleared. I got your pipes cleared. Um... Yeah, because, yeah, there was nothing else that way. Done all the work this way. I think I've done all the work this way. Yeah, that was that door. Okay, nice. There you go. Just a good measure. Mm-hmm. Where to now? That is the question. Where to now? Oh yeah, there was a place to go on. Right. Yeah. That's the next place to go. Down that weird hole. I'm guessing the main door is gonna open for that then, once I get there. These guys seem very, like, passive, actually. They kind of don't really care about me for the most part. I say as one attacks me, but, like, you know. For the most part, they seem kind of chill. Seems familiar. Seek Raptor, but be wary of Traitor. It's just like Dark Souls 3, baby. Bye-bye. Grace Mimic. Yeah, it isn't really a place that you can go, that one. Is this the jumping puzzle, Larry? Because this seems... You can jump down there. Be careful. Obviously you can go here though, and this is pretty safe. Hello there. Nice. Little use for it as of now, but nice nonetheless. Nice nevertheless. String, really? I did it. Could this be a love? Likely love. Aww! Look at them. They're just enjoying each other's company. Oh man, the little flower is really determined though. Time for rolling. So true, brother. So true. Look, I've already gone back here. might as well check the rest of it, right? Seems familiar. What are you doing here, bud? Wrath. Yeah, I'm pretty wrathful right now. Because that shit ain't opening. Did you know you could, like, stagger them? Ah. Well, as long as he's alone, this shouldn't be that bad. Because when they're alone, they're pretty easy to deal with. Omen Baron.
That's a weapon, isn't it?
That's equipment. It's like a tool. What does it do? Use a P to unleash wraiths that chase down foes, right? Okay. Fair enough. A glass shard, a golden centipede, and some dappled white cured meat. Sure. Sure. Hold on. Scratch my fucking head. There you go. Mushroom required ahead, therefore seek plum sword. Shortcut, up ahead. Yo! Is this fucking bridge? Let's go! Huge shortcut. Huge shortcut. Oh, come on. You have to be kidding me. I hit him once and fell down. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Well, I guess I might as well rest at the race, right? I can level up anyway, so it's not a bad time. Not a bad time. Give me some more stam. Fuck you. Hello. Any more of these little fuckers wanna mess with me? I hear a beetle. Quite close by. But I also hear other things and see other things that I shall go to first. What? Oh. You. was like, what's attacking me? I hear like a throwing sound or whatever. Oh man, I was like, I just scratching my head, dude. Can you not leave me alone for like 1 second? Jesus, man. Why did this guy just run off? Was he scared I was gonna go beat his ass? Oh, I thought you had your back turned. Looked like he had his back turned. It's hard to tell with those guys when they're not perfectly lit up. Because it's not like they have any distinct features. Kick ladder. Nice shortcut. Into the pipe I go. Let's go this way. Oh my lord. Hole? Watch out for it. Don't fall into it. That's a big rat. Goodbye. Rats disposed of. Okay, well now I've gone full circle. Okay, well I guess this whole thing just goes in a circle then. There's a one hole that I will not drop down yet, because I hate one-way drops. They scare me. Especially if they're blind and you don't know where you're dropping to. So I'd rather go this way. Have a quick look at you. Dead end. I don't believe you. I gotta know for myself. Oh, there's an item. It's a warming stone, but you know. Huh? Oh, hello. Smithing stone 8. Could have some use for that, perhaps. You're a red beetle. Who cares? I have yellow. You're glitching through the pipes, man. And falling off. Might as well use that, right? Abuse the fact that I'm about to get all flasks refilled. Okay. Keep sticking to the right wall. You'll find your way. Smithing stone 7. Wait a second. Okay, well, that's just the end of that. Cool. Do these pipes actually have any point to how they're laid out? I don't think there is any point. They're just random. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't know if I went over this way. It did, it was a dead end, right? Yeah, okay. So I guess you just go through here to pick up all the items, and then bugger off again. Try ahead and then jumping required to hit. Okay. Yeah, there's a hole here, I know that. But then doesn't this just loop around? Yikes. Down required ahead. I had a feeling. Yeah, you know what? Had a feeling. Because this actually leads to another pipe. You motherfucker, you. Smith and stone. A door that opens from this side? Holy crap. That's the rat I was fighting earlier. It dropped down. Because it wasn't that blind of a drop after all. Wait, seems familiar. Oh shit. Pack ahead. Grace ahead. Didn't expect lovable sort. There do be some of these pot boys. I'm going down. See you later. This one's going down deep, huh? It really do be. Alright. Dohi host? Sure, whatever that means. Hi, by the way. How's it going, Targoten? Welcome to the stream. Dohi, I don't know who that is, but I appreciate if it's a host or a raid or something, I guess. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. took a minute, I suppose, before I realized that there was an actual. It's a host, not a raid. That's a strange one. Appreciate it though. Where the hell am I? I guess I'm in the frickin' catacombs again. Got the raid. Ah, there you go. Well, this is obviously a boss fight. Maybe not. And stream before the raiding. Ah, okay. Appreciate it. Oh, it is a boss fight. Give me a sec here. Give me a sec here, buddy. I don't know what you're doing, but, like, give me a second. Get distracted by my summons, and let me just do my thing, you know? Here we go. Hyper beam. That's why you shouldn't hold it. It's a bad idea to hold it because of that very reason. You. Just don't hold this one. Just let it go. You won't be able to hold it anyway. What is he doing? He's throwing shit? Who cares? The problem with holding it as well is if they move during the blast, you know, you just lose all the damage anyway. Getting 3 little blasts out of it seems better. You can follow up with a couple more pebbles as well. Man, this game is so easy when you play magic. It's stupid. You can hold this one though. Bit of extra damage. Yeah, the super armor is really getting in the way there. I want to actually get a hit in with my melee weapon? Nah. Didn't even get the kill. These summons are pretty damn good, man. I gotta give them that. They're pretty damn good. Well, that was easy. Who knew that playing in easy mode it makes the game easier? Archery's favor +1. Probably still kind of bad though. Yeah, still kind of bad. Well, guess I'll just check back if I missed anything. I doubt it. No, I think there's some paths I haven't taken yet. I mean, obviously there's apparently the secret area that I keep being told about by my friends. Interesting. I guess he just lives down here. Okay, well. Let's check what's back up here. Besides the pot room, obviously. I feel like I have yet to explore part of this sewer system. There's definitely some places I didn't go yet. I just don't remember where exactly they are. I don't know what I was trying to do there, honestly. Baby, you'll love to see it. I should use my souls. Let's go back to... No, to... roadside. I completely just forgot about the friggin' runes, man. Don't want to lose those. Should be using those. And realistically, should we put a couple levels into this? Just because. I think, at least. Obviously, that's pretty good, but, you know. Yeah, I need a bit of strength because I plan on switching up my talismans later in the game, and then, you know, it might be a bit of a problem. How much do I need? How much do I need? I need 8k and 600. Look, I don't remember how much these are gonna give you. They should tell you, honestly. I think one of these gives you like 5k. Yeah. So let's use a second one. I think I want to get it to 16. So I can use this without having to rely on Radagon's Sword Seal or Scar Seal or whatever it's called. Anyway, there was another path I could explore back from whence I came. That I simply didn't take at first, but It was down this way. There's one of these fuckers down here, which is a bit annoying. But look, buddy. You don't mess with me, I don't mess with you, you know? And we're all gonna be happy about life. Because I never checked the other path down here in these tunnels, I think. I think, at least. Unless I'm just completely tripping out now. And these are actually gonna link up to the... These link up to the same place. Okay. I'm tripping then. But this is... No, this is different. This is definitely different. Yeah. Wait a second. This seems familiar, though. It is different, though. Just seeming familiar is not enough. It has to be familiar, and it is not. This entire place is kind of the same, you know? You motherfucker, you. I should not be getting trapped here. This is a bad idea. This is how bad things happen. I'm gonna die. I can't believe it. This is the first time that's ever happened to me. And all because of the one mistake of neglecting to kill the basilisks. I don't know why I would neglect that, but here you go. All the more reason to do it. All the more reason to actually do that. Oh well. Hate these guys, so I'm definitely gonna go for the backstab. It just feels good. Fuck you. Don't move. Yeah, thank you. Look, we don't mess with each other. We just enjoy peace and quiet. You didn't see me. Dealing with one isn't that bad. Dealing with two at a time is already a little worse. What are you trying to do, buddy? Screw you, bud. I really want to have to deal with the plants, but these guys, I gotta go. There's no safe place. There's no safe place to stand. I need to go. I need to leave. I need to leave. I'd rather be poisoned than death blighted right now, man. Gotta take care of that guy. One at a time, they're not that bad. Yep. Okay, come on. What? Why did my lock-on go away? What? Well, I guess he's taken care of. No mad ashes. I guess he survived that drop, though. No jumping ahead. I guess I gotta go down this way, too. It seems like a long drop, but so does this. Yeah, no, this is not survivable. Confirmed. How come this guy survived it? I don't know, maybe I guess they don't take fall damage. That would be my assumption. They're just immune to fall damage. I guess. Don't know, haven't done any tests. I haven't really, you know, encountered many situations where basilisks were falling off an edge. He looks at that ladder, though. If you want to take that ladder, well, you gotta go through him. I can tank this. Fully. And I just gotta be careful. Just gotta be a bit more careful going forward. Try this out. I guess I'll kill the big flower. Question really is this worth it? Probably not. Is this worth it? Probably not. But having the ability to do this from the safety of up here, yeah, maybe it is worth it. Just a little more. Okay. One more hit on you. Can this hit you? Who knows? It can. Lovely. You know, being able to deal with that from a safe distance is nice. Yeah, it uses a lot of your FP. Who cares? That's what it's for, to be used. How are you alive? That's not a survivable jump. And that's not a survivable jump. Then what is? Where do I go? I already killed Mog, by the way, Larry. I already killed Mog. You weren't here for it. It's pretty easy as mage, you know? Go back to that room. Okay, hold on. I kind of just meandered about, you know, got distracted by my summons, and then I just hyper beamed him like 4 times. Okay, I'll go back to his boss arena then. I picked up the item in the chest, naturally. Oh! Curious. Guess I gotta kill Morgoth first. Well, doesn't that just suck? Isn't that just unfortunate? Oh man, truly. I don't get to suffer just yet. He's the first mandatory boss. In this area? Isn't he up here? Or near here? Oh yeah, I got this bonfire at some point. um, I guess he's gonna be this way. I saw a big fucking yellow fog gate, so probably this way. I'll take a quick toilet break though. I will be right back. Just give me a minute. I shall return momentarily. I had a great idea for something that I need to do real quick. Is this guy back by the way? No, okay, he doesn't respawn. I need to put a message down right here that says, visions of whoops. What does pair fall under? Probably concepts? No. Visions of places, situation, action, out, things, people. Visions of giant sword. You know what? That'll do as well. That'll do as well. Seems familiar. Anyway, I guess we're heading this way. To the foot of the earth tree. Be wary of open area. Ruin. Old codger ahead. Melena? Wait, I can summon her? Larry? Larry? Is this important? Should I do this? Do I have to do this? Do or don't, it's fine. Okay. I won't do it. Yet, anyway. You never know, man. You never know with these quests, you know? Oh, cutscene, of course. What should be loud as hell? Oh no, it's not a pre-rendered cutscene, so it's not loud as hell.
Graceless, tarnished.
What do you mean graceless? I've got grace. How do you think I got here?
What is thy business with these thrones?
Come on, Margit.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Margit looking ass.
General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece.
You just call me a piece? What the hell?
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Yo, that looks dope as hell. What the fuck?
On thy meager grave.
That sword looks dope as hell.
Thy King Morgoth, last of all kings.
What the fuck? That sword looks dope as hell, man. Please let me summon. At least they gave me exactly enough time. It's just Margit again, dude. Except this time I have significantly better options. Hey, summons, do something. I need you to distract him before I can use my meteor. Yes, thank you. You know he's gonna have a second phase. That's bad. Can't really get the riposte on him, can I? Ah! That's what he does there. Oh, you can do that, okay. I don't know what he does, man. I don't know what his attacks are. I want to get away from that. Or be doomed forever. Oh, you do a little combo there, okay. Well, you're dead. Almost. Just dodge until you summons to it. I was gonna go for the final shot. You can hold the beam. I know, but I've realized that holding the beam is actually kind of bad sometimes. Because, you can let go of it whenever you want, but there's still a bit of delay when you want, when you let go of it. Also, I think my game just crashed. And it leads to me getting hit more when I hold the beam. And the extra damage you get isn't actually that good. Because the boss gets super armor, I feel. Like, when I hold the beam, it doesn't do as much extra damage as you know. Basically, the reason I don't hold it is because the extra damage I feel is negligible, and I get more mobility. I get the ability to dodge in case the boss decides, hey, I'm gonna attack you right now. Yeah, the game's crashed, by the way. Making stuff up, it's better to hold it. It's not, though, because I want to dodge. I want to be able to dodge. Holding the beam makes it impossible to see what type of attack the boss is doing as the boss is running at me, you know? Anyway, we're gonna have to wait 5 more minutes until the game launched again. Hey, if I have to fight him again, so be it, right? That wasn't a tough fight. That was pretty easy. Again, yeah, I know it's easy because of magic. Whatever, it's easy. I can't imagine it's that much harder with melee either. I mean, it's just market. You know? It's just market. Dead as told you, it gets easier. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I struggled a bit with Riker, but that was mostly because I was being dumb a lot of the time. I was too tunnel visioned on a lot of stuff. He wasn't actually that bad at the end of it. And beyond that, yeah, I haven't really struggled against any other boss since Radon. I can't remember a boss I died more than 1 or 2 times on since then. Nope, not really. No. Can't imagine. There's nothing that really got me good. Like the actual last 3 to 4 bosses actually have like big enough HP pools to offer some sort of fight. Alright, well, I know what to look forward to. Anyway, what you're seeing is what I'm seeing. Now, time to go back on my phone and look at my gay little friends on the gay little internet. Maybe it's gonna be quicker this time? Copium? Copium? Probably not. Unlikely. Unlikely. I'm still here, by the way. I'm just like watching videos people send on Discord and shit. Cause I get pinged in half the stuff people send or whatever. So I always gotta like look at it, but I don't want chat to hear it. So I'm just being quiet or whatever. I'll look at that shit later. Anyway, game's still loading as you can tell. Gotta do the fix just to make sure. And yeah. How's your day been, Larry? What have you been up to all day except finishing Elden Ring? I saw you play some Risk of Rain earlier with Monkey. I was thinking of joining, but then by the time I joined, you guys already stopped playing. Lamenting over my mouth ulcer. Love those. I love those. Where is it? where is this one located? Because there's some spots that are way worse than others. Is this one like next to your teeth? The side of your mouth? Tip of your tongue? There's many places they can be, and all of them kind of suck, but not all of them suck equally. He was hoping it actually saved after I killed him. Little part between the teeth and gums and the lip flesh. Below the lip. Ah, yeah, those kind of suck. Because it feels like you always have something stuck between your teeth. Okay, no, it did save. That's nice. It makes it feel like there's something stuck in your teeth. Which is a bit annoying. I got a small one right now. In a similar spot like that. On the side of my mouth. It's a bit annoying. I still can't go on horseback. Might as well refill everything, right? Let there be light. Well done. Ah, Elden Ring. First off, you don't have the right. By the first off, you don't have the right. Behold, great tree. Yeah, I just touched a wall of thorns. Do I touch the wall of thorns? Or is this like a game over situation, you know, like in Dark Souls? Like, do I end the game if I do this? I doubt it, but do I? Oh, message was appraised. Pog. Like, what happens if I do this? Does it play a cutscene and the game ends, or... No, not the end. No, okay, well... Ah. Fair enough. None may enter territory. Okay. Ah, you know what? That's probably what I need the fire that burns it for, huh? That you were talking about the giants or whatever. I get it. Anyway, now I can go back downstairs, right? Well, I gotta rest first, but... Ah, there she is. Of course.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Yeah, that's what you could call it.
The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
Yeah.
My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey.
Now you gotta go to the mountains.
To the flame of ruin.
Yep.
Far above the clouds. Upon the snowy mountain tops.
And that's how they get you to go to that area, even though it's past this area. Clever.
I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Rolled medallion. Alright. Cool. You got anything else to talk about?
To journey with to the flame then and guide.
Okay, you got nothing else to say? Sure, you know what? I probably got it. I probably got a ton of levels. Yeah, I did. I gotta get my strength to 16. Because, you know, I'll swap out eventually. And also, I mean, if I can get 1,700 more. Is this the ending of the game? Not even close. It could be, but it isn't. Not quite, anyway. I need 1,600. So, like, one of these should do. It could be the ending, but it's not quite. Okay, and then, a bit more vigor. The bitch is the final boss? No, it's not. She helps you, though. Yeah, she disappeared, exactly. Look, spectral thrones, or whatever. I need to really activate all these great runes I've collected. I've not activated any of them since, Godric's. Anyway, there's a couple other things that I just remembered that I wanted to do. mainly, apparently, once you complete Selen's questline, and you can go back to where Lusat and Azur are located, and you can get their armor sets. So I should go grab those real quick. Oh, you cucked me? I'm sorry, but I gotta do some cleanup as well, you know? There's a couple other things I want to do as well, like cleanup-wise. But you'll get to see me struggle through stuff a little bit. He hates his viewers. No, I just hate Larry. Oh, yeah, there's a revenant down there. I remember. Haha. Anyway, you gotta go down, right? That's kind of like... Oh, not down this way, though. Because I never went over this way. You don't want to be... The game just crashed again. The game just crashed again. Something's wrong with the game. I've told you. I don't know what it is. It happens randomly. There's a couple... I feel like this has to do with OBS. People have been saying this has to do with OBS, where the game runs fine for them when OBS isn't running, and I can usually when OBS isn't running, I can launch the game fine, and it doesn't take 5 minutes to launch as well either. And then sometimes, not always, but sometimes when OBS is open, the game gets these crashes, and it takes 5 minutes to launch. Not always though. But it never happens when OBS isn't open. So it's my fault for wanting to stream the game. I guess. Too bad, right? But because it doesn't happen always, I don't know if it's exclusively caused by OBS or if there's something else that plays into it. What would it be? I can't possibly imagine. But because it doesn't happen every day and every time, like yesterday, I don't think the game crashed even once. You know? So I don't know what the problem is. I can't possibly troubleshoot this, because I don't know what's causing it. Like, I know OBS plays a part, but, you know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Anyway, we're gonna be spending another 5 or so minutes waiting for the game to launch again. You know how it is. In the meantime, I guess I can try to Google a little bit. Maybe I can find something at all. But I doubt it. I doubt I can. Mm-hmm. Really, that can fix stuff. Hmm. Yeah, can't be a driver problem. I updated my drivers before I even installed the game. I don't know, man. Like, a lot of the online advice is just general shit like, oh, verify your files and disable the Steam overlay. Like, shit I've already done. It doesn't really help me at all. Literally the same shit every time. Yeah, game's loading. Game's loading. I wonder if it's got to do with the game capture in OBS. Like, what if I delete the Elden Ring game capture? I'll just delete it for now. The game might still take 5 minutes to launch, but I'll delete it for now. And then maybe do a window capture instead. Maybe that works better. I don't know. Play a game on console and stream it via facecam looking at the TV. You know I have a capture card, right? I have a capture card. I could just use that. But problem is I would also then need a console. So that's not happening, basically. Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta do this. Oh, what the fuck? Did the game just crash, or did it just load? Oh, it loaded. What the heck? That was quick. Quicker than I anticipated. Okay. Now, not a display capture. No, let's do a window capture of Elden Ring. Capture method, automatic, sure. Okay. Order, move to bottom. Sometimes you gotta window capture games like this, you know? Never mind. This clearly doesn't work. The screen is just white. Okay. So window capture, not an option with Elden Ring. Unless if I tab out, and then maybe tab back in. Nope, not an option. Not an option, okay. Never mind, you gotta game capture it. Okay. Game capture. Elden Ring. Capture specific window. eldenring.exe. Okay. Order, move to bottom. So in the future, oh no, don't have to load. Just hit continue. In the future, when the game loads, I should disable the. Also, the game looks like spongy on my screen now. Looks a bit blurred. I don't know why that is. Why does it look blurry now? Much better. So much better. Okay. I don't know what it was, but it looked very blurry for a minute there. I don't know why. Guess because of the tab out, tab back in dealio. Anyway, whenever the game crashes now, I should probably remove the game capture from OBS and then add it again afterwards. I feel like maybe because OBS is trying to hook into the game to capture it before it launches, the anti-cheat is being like, you know, you can't do that! It doesn't like that, basically. So, that's my next assumption on how to fix it. As it stands, how do I get to Lusat again? Gotta go, like, over here, right? Gotta go over this way. Take care of this fucker. Jump down here. Cross over both of these crevices, I think. No, not both. I gotta drop down this one, I think. Across that was the Revenant, but I don't care about the Revenant. Are you gonna cheat in Dark Souls? I don't really know either. But they have an anti-cheat. I guess because they want to keep modders out or whatever. So, you know. You can't play online. Okay, there's Lusat stuff. Can I teleport out? I sure can. Azur is like somewhere up here, right? Near the volcano. I think it's in the Hermit's Shack. Something like that. Craftsman's Shack. I'll just go up here. It's the closest one. Like, cheating has been a thing in previous Souls games. So, you know, I don't blame him. Got a bonfire next to him named after. Does he really? Okay. This is all that stuff. Craftsman's Shack, inside the Catacombs, Abductor version. Oh, yeah. He actually does have one named after him. I remember there was a Grace nearby. Didn't know they actually had one named after him. Yep, there's the parts. Do these actually come with stats? Well, they don't come with the int, but they're pretty good stat-wise, like, and just in general. I guess it does do something. Oh, that... raises the potency of Azura's primeval sorceries at the cost of additional FP consumption. So this is gonna make his comet better, and this is gonna make Lusat's primeval thing better. Okay, fair enough. Does anything else have any impact on that? Nope, not at all. So I guess I should just wear these out of their stat idea, basically. Azur's rope seems pretty good in general, just for stats. It looks kind of cool too. The manchettes aren't that good. And then trousers, you only have old sorcerer's leg wraps, so those are garbage as well. It is quite the drip. It is quite the drip, I mean... Damn, dude. Okay. One more thing. Yes, I wanted to... Larry, is it a good idea to go do... Like, activate some runes? I mean, I could probably do... Kayla Tower right now, right? Just to cuck you a little bit longer. um... I literally haven't even been using my current rune. But, you know... Mostly just because I forget about it. I should really activate it more often for, like, fights and stuff. And again, none of the fights have been tough enough to really warrant it right now. Or God using God Reason's the best one. Morgoth's is decent, I guess. Well, I don't even know where to activate those yet anyway. Where do you go inside this tower? That's my next question. Have I never killed you? How do I go inside of you? I guess like that. I guess you're supposed to go there like this. Yep, up the ladder. Okay. Message was appraised. Let's go. Didn't need it, but thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for the upload. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Over there? Or... guess I'll just go around. Have a bit of a look, you know? Bit of a look around. I mean, there's a drop here. Which... leads to messages, so... I'm confident that that might be the way to go. Ah, enemy. Item ahead, but be wary of ambush. Oh yeah. A stone sword key. Look, I get rewarded for my curiosity. I'll gladly accept that. Sadness ahead. Okay, well... where to go now. Maybe over this way again. Because it takes you back to that ladder. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Precious item ahead. Yeah, yeah, sure. There's another ladder over there, so I have a feeling maybe I gotta go over to the left. And then maybe back down or some shit like that, you know. Hoop. There you go. Hoop. Probably don't even have to be up here, but might as well. That's a... Oh, jeez. These are some tough jumps. By tough, I mean just, like, tight. Ah! There you go. Just keep going around, and you'll find your way up eventually. Don't tell me I've got to climb the entire tower like this. Ain't no way. Surely eventually they let you go inside and just take the elevator? Don't tell me this is like a... Okay. Fair enough, this will also do, I guess. I guess I've hit the top of it already. Yeah, okay, well, fair enough. That'll do, I guess. That's the way down. I'm not going down. Fuck you, I'm going up top. I want to activate Radahn's rune. Wait a minute. I gotta go downstairs and defeat whatever boss is guarding this place, don't I? Okay, okay, fair enough. It is what it is. Oh my lord. It's a lot of bloodstains. Where are you? Right. There's been people that are going up here expecting to have an easy time, and then they get bodied by this guy. This is a lot of bloodstains. Like, Jesus Christ, man. It's a lot. It's excessive, honestly. Let me guess, doesn't open from this side. Yep. Okay, so you gotta go down. I guess that's not where another half of the bloodstains comes from, is parkour. Try jumping off. Heh, yeah, sure. Sure, bud. Will do. But over here. Although this doesn't seem very stable. I guess it's the only place to really go, is it? I don't know, let's keep circling around. Turn back. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Can't even go anywhere else? There's more ledges over here. So I'll take a look at those. Ain't no way that you can survive any fall down here. So... yeah, I guess it's that beam right there. I guess it's that one right there. It's the only way to go. Haha! Had a feeling. Had a feeling that would happen. But it's fine. It didn't die, so... crossable spot ahead. Ah, yeah. I see it. Did you get it? I mean, yeah. I'm inside the tower. Am I not? Okay, I guess I gotta jump onto that little fucking brazier thing there? Are you kidding me? No way. I think I gotta. This time I could just walk off and land on it. Thank God. Here? Question mark? Yeah, like it's not particularly sure. Not particularly assuring. First off, I can't take this. Elden Ring, why is it always jumping? Hup. No! You piece! You piece. Forgot that ledges in this game like to like just push you away. It's just the tree, man. It's just the tree. You know, the tree in Dark Souls 1, the hollow tree. It's just that. Just gotta find safe holds. You'll have a good time. Well, let's try that again. At least I know where to go now. For the first bit. Just don't want to fail it, you know. Careful. Careful. Okay, you can walk off right here. Just walk off. And then you can jump down there. And then you can jump over here. There is another beam right there. Maybe that's a better way of getting down, now that I think about it. Bit scary, but you know. It was a bit shaky. I don't like the idea of that guy being over here. You better stay over there. Recklessness ahead. Okay, sure. Thank you. Thank you for the reassurance. You never know, man. They might hide an item there, you know? Checkpoint ahead. Ladder ahead. Okay. Going up again. Door. Let me climb the ladder, I suppose. I know it is probably the door. To skip that first portion. It's a long one, huh? Jesus Christ, it's a long one. Time for snake. My God. Of course somebody put hidden wall ahead on that. Okay. Well, I guess we're moving on this way. Try running attack. No, I'll just do this. This works just as well. Just because he gets staggered by each and every single one of them. Is it the fancy way of doing it? Absolutely not. Am I happy about it? Not really. But it worked. And that's what matters. Elden Ring. Rune Arc. Oh, I know where to go. Yes, honey, I beat Pontiff today. Yo, congratulations. That is a rite of passage boss in Dark Souls 3. Long fall, thank God I didn't take damage. Okay, we're going down. Good. That's a good sign. I want to go down, but like safely. And another grace. They're very kind with them in here, aren't they? They're very kind with them in here. Like Jesus. Hi yo. Look at there's all these god skin dudes. It leads me to believe that that's what the boss is going to be about as well. Well. Summon time, baby. Yep, Godskin Apostle. Dodge it, I dare you. You didn't dodge. You threw that at me? Are you crazy? You're quite tanky. You're a lot tankier than the boss I literally just fought. Like, the main story boss was easier than this guy from an HP standpoint. Oh, you moved away. How dare you? Yeah, be distracted by my lovely ladies. My angels. Stop moving out of the way, baby. Now keep doing what you're doing. I don't know what the hell that was. It's bad. Let's use normal spells for now. What the fuck? Fucking Stretch Armstrong looking ass. Wait, you have mana, you might as well use it. There you go. I get their armor. Cool. Okay. I get some loot too. That's nice. Godslayer's Greatsword. That sounds cool. What are these? Weathered straight swords? Alright. It's probably... There it is. It's a colossal sword. Requires 20 faith to use. Okay. Well... Hold on. Turn to entrance, I guess. Wherever that is. Whatever that means in this context. Well, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get to the top. Does this open now? Does this is open now? Is this not where you activate your rune? Of Radon? Side? To the side? What do you mean? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's the door. Right. It's hard to tell, man. The doors look like walls. I got it, I got it. Should have just said left before you said side. You know? Just say left. I would have noticed that way sooner. I should spend my souls as well. I will in a second. Well, well, well. Looks like we've reached the top. What a weird piece of architecture. Praise the Tarnished. Well, there's 2 fingers right here, baby. Okay, what's that one actually do, though? Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. So it's fucking Fapring. It's probably, like, the amount it raises it by is probably more than Godric's rune. But then, like, those aren't important stats, necessarily. HP doesn't matter, because just don't get hit forehead. FP barely matters anyway, because you burn through it regardless. And then Stam, you know, just manage your green. Forehead. Is that easy? Which tower do I go to activate Ricard's rune, though? That's the real question, isn't it? There's the Divine Tower of West Atlas. Altus, my bad. West Altus. Maybe that's for Ricard, and then another one for Morgott? I actually don't really know. West Altus is Morgott. Huh. So Ricard is, Mountaintops then? Weird. Curious. Well, I guess I can go in here now if I want to. And I will. Might as well, right? Spend the souls real quick. You've got a level on you. You know, you might as well use it. Get that Vigor to 40. I think once I get that to 40, I'm going to stop leveling it for a while. West Altus is Ricard. It would make more sense. Because this one's closer to where you fight Ricard than the other tower would be, the next one, right? And it looks like this one is not really that much of a fight, huh? Like you just go up. Clueless. Sure there will be more to this. Well, just in case there's more, I will rest at this one. You never know. This really is the tallest one of them yet. I mean, it is also built higher up. You know, Altus is a tall plateau, so it's not a surprise. Which one is this one? It's Ricard's. What's Ricard's rune do? Restores HP upon attacking it. Ah, it's a Bloodborne rune. Okay. Kinda. Leeching rune, I guess. Not really Bloodborne, but you know. Ah, corpse. Fingers are made of wood, dude. It's upon killing. Ah. Title is misleading. Okay. Fingers ahead. No jumping ahead. In short, time for head. You seen this guy's character as well? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. Let's Let's have a look, I guess. Oh my lord. This is the parkour, huh? Okay. I see. I see. Pardon me? Those are candles. Okay, I thought those were item glints. I hear somebody playing an instrument. And oh, there's the bloodstains showing up. Hey, I didn't fail the first jump. Why are these guys got hands on sticks? What's the deal with that? Hey, man. Okay. Look, you can't get hit by that, clearly. Here I thought I was being clever. Oh wait, do I need to get the enemy to break that for me? Killing the poor violin player? It's not a violin player. Oh wait, why did I drop down? I didn't have to do that. I mean, it says try enemy, so maybe you need to get the enemy to attack and break this for some reason. Who knows? Why did I drop down the first time anyway? I didn't have to. Oh well. Golden Rune 11. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's get ready for the next drop. This is the hard part. Having a controller, I feel like it might make this a bit easier than doing it on keyboard and mouse, because you have a little bit more control over the speed at which you walk off, which can help quite a lot. There you go, he's just playing the violin. I'm not gonna kill him. Okay, K&M, this was ass. I can imagine. It certainly looks like hell. Oh, this is the fun part, isn't it? I don't think you want to jump over to that one on the right, because that one seems to have nowhere else to go afterwards. It's kind of just... Yeah, I think you want to go this way. The left here. I think you gotta jump for these. I think this one is pretty safe in the corner. There you go. This one you can just walk off. No! I got scared because I was like stuck on the ledge. Yeah, that's fine. One of many. One of many. First of many. I was a bit eager, a bit quick on my steps. You know what? That's a good time actually, because now that the enemies have respawned, maybe I can see what that shit is all about, right? With that item, maybe I need to get the enemy to hit it. And you don't have to jump immediately, which is good. Okay, you will attack, no matter what. See this guy trying to get in there as well. Hey, you. Come over here. Come over here. Please. Yep, that's the one. You just have to also not die. But that's the one. That's how you do it. You gotta get him to do that attack. That attack specifically. I don't think it's gonna stay broken, so I'm gonna have to do that again, but I think that's how you do it. Just try not to also get hit by the attack and die. It's a bit rough, you know, because of the topography of this place. There's a lot of dead bodies that kind of inhibit your movement a little bit, unfortunately. Nope, it's not broken anymore. That's fine. Okay, hey, thank you. Die. You're not dead? How? It's not even worth it, man. It's not even fucking worth it. It's a fucking crafting material, man. Okay, gotta go over here. This one you kind of want to jump for, but only a little bit. Ah! Yeah, okay. Overshot a little bit. I think I want to jump a little bit further back from the platform, the first one. Maybe you can just walk off. I'll try walking off next time. I already know why I'm trying to jump it. I don't think I have to. So I guess dropping down from here is like the fast tracks, in case you want to not have to go past the enemies. That's fair. That's probably what I'll end up doing as well. Going forward. Definitely got to jump for this one. You get a little bit of control in the air when you're flying. That's the fucking scary thing. This one you definitely kind of jump for. There you go. This one you just run off. Now what? Now you go... Where? Over there? I guess. And then in the corner. Then over that way. Oh, fuck that. You need a running jump for that shit? Or like a pixel perfect jump? Okay. Okay. It's hard to see when you're cramped into a corner, but sure. It is evil. I mean, it's designed that way. You think the cat ring breaks the fall? I'm assuming you tried that already. The cat ring, talisman, whatever, doesn't stop you from dying here. I'm assuming. I did. It doesn't. That's evil. You should reward players for getting that. Okay, so far so good. Hoop! Oh my god. You really gotta do these pixel perfect, huh? Or just go for sprint jumps, but those are scary, because you don't get a lot of run up, and... like, a sprint jump is like, ugh. At least it isn't very long, you know? Like, it doesn't take long to get back to it. The whole thing, probably, if you do it perfectly, only takes like 30 seconds, right? Like, I think the chariot dungeons are still way more annoying, because those take like fucking 10 minutes per run, just because you gotta wait on the chariots all the time. That was weird. I was scared for a second. Nope, that's not gonna make it. Nah, it wouldn't even matter, yeah, because there's nothing down there. Like, even if you could survive the fall all the way down, there's nothing there and you'd be stuck. So, it wouldn't even matter. But at least you can get right back to it, you know? Mm-hmm. Whip. Squeeb. Squeeb. Try left. Yeah, I know. Surely you can make that, right? I did that before. There you go. Jesus Christ. This one is easy. The next one, though. Okay. There you go. This one you can just drop down for, probably. No need to risk a jump. This one you gotta jump to. This one you can probably just walk off. And then this one you can also walk off for. And then one final jump, huh? Or I can just go in here. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Overall. There is an item there, but I can't break this. At least not myself. Seek shield. Fingerprint stone shield. If only I had a controller. The one time it is exceedingly superior. How am I gonna break? Is there an enemy around here that allows me to help break that? Because while I'm here, you know. Nothing, huh? There's gotta be another way, man. Surely you have, like, is a firebomb gonna do it? Hold on. Do I have firebombs? I can craft them. Explosive stone. Explosive throne. Okay, well, that's good. That's a good start. Let's maybe try it again. Not even close. How the hell? Try behind. What do you mean, try behind? Let me make some firebombs. Just a single one will do. Completely untouched. There has to be a way to break this, dude. How do they intend for you to get that otherwise? Like, first of all, there's nothing down here, I think. But like, huh? Gotta jump down. I think you gotta jump down just to reset, right? Reset yourself. But like, what's the deal with this item? I want this item. I want this item. Yeah, it's probably fucking useless anyway. Whatever. Death. Oh. Asylum demon? Or whatever. Let's just... I have no reason to, but might as well, right? No armor ahead. Turn back! Corpse required ahead. Except armor. can't attack. You need to be naked. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what they want me to do here. Strip my armor. That's what people were saying, right? Very strange. Bed of Chaos? You do buff AF? Hell yeah. What the fuck is all of this, man? Oh, it's the 3 fingers. Ah. Well, well, well. I don't know what the hell is happening, bro. Give Mama a big hug. And they're gone. Just like that. I guess I've been scarred or something. I have certainly been scarred. Why is it always fingers? Didn't expect weak foe. Well, I'm sure that won't have any terrible implications for the lore. Look at your eyes. They are yellow now. They're glowing. Yep, there she is.
You have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here.
I'm not sure about that.
Remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
See you later, bitch. You weren't there for me anyway. You didn't do anything for me, man. Where were you when I dropped down these fucking pits? Yeah, you weren't doing shit. Do it, bitch. Anyway. Typical woman, honestly. Anyway, that's how you go for the bad ending, I guess. I mean, I guess, again, you don't lock yourself out of any ending anyway, right? You can still do any ending. At least that's what I'm assuming. So... Like, I'm not forced to do the chaos ending now just because I went down here. So that's nice. Elden Throne, huh? Too bad I can't sit on it yet. I gotta go eastward! To the mountaintops of the giants! Ugh, just stretching my hands, making sure they don't hurt as much. You know, I'm surprised at how quickly the carpal tunnel in my left hand from yesterday went away. It's in my right hand now, but it went away pretty quickly in my left hand, which is quite surprising, honestly. I wasn't expecting it to go It'll be over there quickly. Now I'm gonna head to bed. I'm probably gonna stop streaming in a sec as well, so you're not gonna miss anything. Have a good one, Larry. See ya. Good night. Wait, what's the deal with this? Hold the frickin' phone. Hold the frickin' phone. I ain't figured this shit out yet. I'm still curious about this one. Because this still won't work. There was this one elevator I remember encounter. Oh, where was that? It's near the start. I think. Avenue balcony. It was near the start. I remember going up it and down it and was like, oh, I don't want to be here. And then maybe even like something was like, you can't be here yet. Because it was like a gate. I think I might be able to go there now. Don't quite remember. Let's take the shortcut. He does have glowy yellow eyes now. That is ominous. Sure, this Crucible Knight didn't respawn. Yeah, they never do. Thank God. You know, they had at least some good ideas. When they made it so Crucible Knights can't respawn. Now, where the hell was that big-ass elevator? I remember encountering it at some point. I think it was at the end of this road? Over this way? Yeah. I remember going over this way and being like, oh, okay, I got to the end of it. And then there was like nothing there. Yeah, I remember. I think I can make the run for it, honestly. I'm not gonna fight all these fuckers. I fought them once before. I'm not gonna do it again. You're not coming with me anyway. You don't deserve to. Yeah, I couldn't go this way before. Leads to the east, I guess? Oh, this leads probably to the eastern bridge I couldn't go to before. Yeah, matter of fact, this probably I'll get to the mountains anyway. Yeah, it is, okay. Well. Anyway, the Chaos Lord has logged on. You really think you can fight the Chaos Lord? Can I can still not get on my horse, huh? Just murder him in cold blood. That's more like it. Oh fuck, what the heck? Didn't see you there. You're just shooting big arrows. At least they're not the lightning ones, so they do less damage. They're more of a knockback type of arrow. Oh, I guess we're just going past the Urt tree. Oh, it's not dead? What the fuck? Huh? Okay. Didn't expect giant, yeah. Very random of them to just do that. We're getting into uncharted territory. Time for giants. Praise the Lord. Huh? We're going down? Strange. I guess I'm on the high wall, maybe? That's probably why. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. There's a place you can jump off right there. And I will do so. I will do so. Playing this game has taught me one thing, it's you should totally seize opportunities like that. Wait, what? Where is it? Did I miss it? Oh, it's there. Hoop. There you go. Official's attire. Lover ahead. Blade of calling. Huh. Well, be that as it may. Be wary of item. Yeah, I saw, I got it. Why is it always missed? Praise the Lord. Horse. Oh, thank God, finally. After all this time. The Forbidden Lands. After all this time, I can finally go back on horseback. Well, you know, I could explore this place a little bit now, but it is very foggy. And it's a good stopping point for the night. Could try to, you know, find my way through this, maybe get a map, perhaps? But why is this place called the Forbidden Lands, huh? Seems kind of hellish, that's for sure. Lots of little dudes. Ironic, considering this is supposed to be the land of the giants. I'm just going through here, man. I'm just going forward. You're a health one. I got no reason to really fight you anyway. Oh, would you look at that? A golden seed. Just like that. Why can I not open my map? Who's even aggroed on me? You know what? I probably gotta fight for my access to this lift over here. Black Blade Kindred. You're just a gargoyle. You're basically just a gargoyle. You're doing a whole lot of crazy moves, but you're just a gargoyle, dude. That's why you don't hold it. That's why you don't hold it. Hoping you will get distracted again. Very good. Keep that going. Keep being distracted, so I can do more of these. You know what? Let's use Comet. Finish you off. Good job, guys. Exploring this place is gonna be ass, but you know, I will have to at some point. Not as foggy. I can actually see something. Let's go. I should spend these souls. Actually, I don't think I can. Need more than I have, right? Yeah, I need 75. Okay, so if I hadn't lost them in the few I had in the dungeon, I mean, I could probably grand lift over old. This ought to be the one. Enemy target lock required. Are you dumb? Well, up we go, I guess. I just want to find the map for this area, so I know, like, what it looks like. But I guess we'll go here for the time being. Take this big old lift. Seems to be going up very far. Because, those are clouds. That's the archery right there. I think we're very, very, very far up now. Probably... I think that's the city back there. Probably a lot further up than before. There's like ethereal trees up here. What the hell is all this, man? Fire Blossom. Ironic. Well, the map is right ahead, so... These all just spirit animals? You don't actually exist? You're not real? Are you real? You're not real. It's the western port. Interesting. Sure. Well. Man. What an area this is gonna be. Tomorrow. Ha! Ha! I gotta stop playing. It is just late. I gotta stop. I'm tired. Gotta be reasonable, you know? You gotta be at least a little reasonable. I don't wanna be staying up too late every day. So, yeah, that's it from me for tonight. I'll catch you again tomorrow for more of this. And, yeah, have a good one. Bye-bye.